Good evening and good afternoon. How's it going, everyone? I've arrived. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. Happy almost Friday. We have a lot on the pathway today, which is going to be exciting. And I have food, which I'm going to slowly enjoy. I have a salad. It's going to be delicious. And I can't wait. And just to kind of get ourselves warmed up, we're going to do some PvP on both Primal and Ether. And then, most likely, we'll just probably dive straight into that M7. What's up, Afro? How you doing, buddy? I'm going to do Primal PvP match real quick, and then do something on Ether, and then you're welcome to kind of hang out and do your thing, and then we can go actually hop into some M7 for sure. Now, I've actually already seen Phase 3 with the static last night, so, like, honestly, I'm happy to do it one of two ways. One, I'm happy to prog 6, or not 6, sorry, Phase 2 still. I know some people are, still trying to figure out the works on that, and, like, same here, too. So that's one option for sure. Or we can, like, start fresh, or go to, you know, Phase 3 even. I'm kind of down either way because, low-key, the prog on this fight is so, like, freaking fast. It's, like, actually kind of insane. And, I don't really think that the fight's too difficult to go from start to finish. The hard part, of course, is being able to, like, DPS check. So, I think that's what, like, most people's consensus is, that the fight is difficult because it's a check, not because of the actual mechanics. So we'll see. All right, let's see. I don't know. I don't think it's I think it's secure today, so I don't actually know. I haven't been to P2, but we've pretty much been close to game past P2. Yeah, for sure. So, if anything, we can still try to do some P2 like cleanup, if anything, and then hopefully we can actually like get there. But I will say that it's Phase 2 is very straightforward. Once you know how to do it, like, you know. I don't want to use the word easy because I still think that it's challenging, but I think that the hardest mechanic is literally mitigation. Like, I'm gonna say, you know, mitigation is actually like the thing that is actually challenging. Yeah. So I don't find it to be difficult either, just because like the guide has like a very simplified gimmick for the second phase especially, and the first phase is like, you know, it's a lot once you realize that there's once like the mechanic has been like resolved pretty much, you know. So yeah, I also don't find it to be like difficult, but that's okay though. Hi, Lily. Ooh, wait, what's a bad idea? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Okay, so we went to the middle, I guess? Maybe? Something of the nature. I guess so. Alrighty. Well, I'm going up. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better in comparison. I think I've been fighting like a cold for like a while. Let's say Thursday, since like Monday, I want to say, so... yeah, I think my body was just like very like under the weather. So I feel much better. And now I'm here to press some buttons. I'm just doing what I do best. No fighting? Pretty definitely. Alright, well. I guess we're going downstairs. Oh, they like took over our base? What in the world? Oh dang, red went on like a whole like rampage. Okay. Now we know who to throw hands with. Oh, you think we're not coming after this? Oh, we coming for this. Matter of fact, check this out. Yeah. Now who took bases? Nice. Alright. But alas, this is one of those days, of course. Hydrate as always. Food. Get some dinner, you know, enjoy yourself. Alrighty, let's find out what we got going on in here. Who's winning? Oh, you know what? Yellow is. Alright, say less. Ayo, say less. You know, honestly, I'm fairly certain we clear after a few P3 pulls with our people. No. P3 is also one of those moments in the fight where like it just goes by so quickly. Like we practically saw Enrage from just simply like by brute forcing it. Because like with P3, you really have to just like just make sure like where you go and what you do is just like, you know, like just strict. Just keep it very strict about what you do and where you go. Very straightforward. Alright, Tamaraza, how's it going? Don't chase me, brother. You're not about to feel the same wrath as that Art just did. M7 also just needs to be consistent because damage is check. I mean, yeah, but I think the thing is that like M7 is a fight that you can actually, with enough like push, just like brute force it. And for a puzzle fight, it's surprisingly not that bad.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. So I don't mind it though. I mean, I think that M7 is still harder than M5, but I feel like the guide ruins the challenge of what M7 was supposed to have without like actually. Oh my god. True. Or execution? No, I don't. I think so. I mean, I think that it's a puzzle fight because the functionality of the like how to do the thing in the first two phases, it screams more puzzle to me than like everything else though. So, because like it would have been very tricky to figure out how to do the first phase. Because when we were doing that fight, when we did that fight blind, we were like very lost about how to make it work. It's not very obvious that you do like a procs thing for the seeds mechanic. The buster, like sure, but the seeds mechanic was not so much. But I think that because the buster from M6 was also very procs based, I think it was quick to assume that that mechanic could also be procs based. So I consider that like part of a puzzle to some degree. So that's one reason why I call it a puzzle. And M2 or phase 2 for sure as well. Like same thing. Like where to place those things is like a very. You don't really gotta like execute it as much as like doing it. It's like figuring out where to resolve the situation. And then because there's so many different strategies on how to do it though, like yeah. Where are we going now? We're going up. We're going up. Because 5 is execution, like for sure. 6 is also execution. It's just like simply figure out like what to, you know, being able to prioritize killing all the ads and then flying across and all that fun jazz. I think we leave. Yes, we do. All right, never mind. Bye. But yeah. So, and then 8 is, bruh. 8's a whole mess. I love it. Where to, fellas? Oh, they're coming through. Boy, get that guy. Yellow has auto-targeted cheats? Is that what we're saying right now? Oh my god. The amount of people that actually like talk about this game from a PvP perspective and like cheating is like hilarious. I know they exist, but like I don't think you consider their auto-targeting as like a cheat. I think it's more so like macro, maybe something in the future. But then again, I don't know. Okay, my third tool, by the way. Dub, congrats. Can't wait to be done with all them so I can get rid of these macros. I don't even know. Yeah, I know. I've been putting in so much effort on, like my ether character, you know. So it's like, it's been a lot to actually look at and go through. Probably where is it from? Oh, now you want to try and pull up because you got some shooters? Yeah, right. So far, I have 35 specifically for the cosmic. 35 macros? Oh, no. That's crazy. I'm like, hey, yo. I mean, I get it though. So, because like for me, I only use like one, but then the hard part is actually trying to like stop the macro from like overcompensating itself. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, you better commit. Yeah, you better commit now. Go ahead, pull me. Yeah, exactly. Nicely done. You think I didn't see the prediction on that one? Yo, they call me the you know, I'm a psychic on it. Easy mode thought process, baby. Predicted. Anyways, yeah, so I got news for you, machinist. You don't have an LB anymore. Sit down. Let's go get your boyfriend now, aren't we? Hmm? Oh, you think I wasn't coming after you? Yo, you better run. Yeah, exactly. Bum. But no, yeah. So for me, I have one macro, and then if that one macro is like done, and I'm still like not done with it or whatever, I'll like try to figure it out. But the extra recipes I can't. I refuse to use the macro. It just doesn't work for me. So I just kind of like manual them. But actually, like I really enjoyed doing them extra crafts though. So like not that I didn't ever think that there was or wasn't difficulty with doing the crafting, obviously, because like some of them you just like throw like a trained eye and then max the quality and then just like max the progress, whatever. So it's cool that like the expert ones actually offer like that feeling of like puzzle, you know, like how do you maximize efficiency and all that fun stuff. And then the best part too is like you get to actually figure out how to do it with also super high level gear. So like sometimes even gear won't save you, you know. It's almost like a raid in some case scenarios. And I actually really enjoy that. I wasn't raiding the Ishgard mines. If I can macro craft it, I will. Oh no, I mean of course. Don't get me wrong too. Like I mean for me, like I didn't even know that you could use macros for like a really, really long time. I haven't used macros in battle until literally this raid here. Like I've never used a macro for battle. Like for raids, never. Except for this raid here. So like I only used macros for my first like discovery of macros in crafting was like middle of Shadowbringers, I want to say, maybe like somewhere in the middle, I think. And then my gathering one like kind of the same time frame, I would say. But yeah, like I was like very late to the game of knowledge and understanding about how to macro stuff, whatever. So like even like still to this day, like there's nothing I mean I like my gameplay and how I play the game, whether it's good or bad. Like I just, you know, I just like to enjoy the game that I enjoy it. A raid, Shadow Legends? Hey, we're sponsored, right? No, kidding. What's going on, Dodo? So the first macro I ever used where I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this and actively use it was playing Gunbreaker and giving my Corundum to my main tank when I played off tank. That was like literally the only time I actually like decided to go for it. So, yeah. And even then, like I still don't even like use it half the time. But it's definitely helpful and effective, but I'm not so quick to use it. So like literally like I have the Corundum for me on the left one here, and then this one is for my like my off tank. I've never like did that before until this tier. So because even when I was playing like if I was playing like Black Mage, Astro, or Dragoon, back when Dragoon had the eye, you know, like I would manually target the person to give my eye, basically. It was effective in that way, you know? It worked out for itself, so. Okay, let me transfer over to Ether. And I have to take more bites of this food. I have a mushroom I have a kale salad. It's got mushrooms, chicken, pickled onions. There's mushrooms in here again. I love me some mushrooms. There is I don't think there's actually cheese in this. Grilled chicken, there's rice, like an avocado drizzle. So nice actually. But anyways, back to the other conversation I was having. When it comes to the tools in Cosmic, I do actually think what I will say that I like that I've determined, I don't think it's sufficient yet still, but I'm not too sure yet. I know for certain getting 3 tools is like incredible. Like to max out the like 3 tools during Cosmic, because um getting the bonus for 1 tool is like pretty nice, but getting it for 3 is like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming the next time that you'll get the next bonus is like 5. I'm assuming. So if it is 5, then that's awesome, because then that means that like, brother, we better pull up and just skyrocket through the rest of it. Um so even though like I think a lot of people think that the relic is like a grind. I think the only reason why the relic thing can feel like a huge grind is that like you're not maxed out on all your crafters, you know what I mean? However, it's great that it helps out with crafting like a lot. But I think if you're already like max Omni and you go into Cosmic, then like you don't spend that much time getting all the tools maxed out. And I'm sure there's already like a metric F ton of guides that explain how to maximize like your time and usage in space, which is also cool and very helpful. But I don't know. I think as long as you have a process about how to do something that works for you, then like solid, you know what I mean? And that's nice though. Because like once you achieved it for yourself, then it just feels great. Like in my opinion, I think what you should do is get 3 tools maxed out. And then take every other tool to like level 5. And then just go down the list and then get those 9 out each way through. I think so at least. Or if like if you get an even like bigger boost when you get 5 tools maxed out, then like then you could just like one by one it, you know what I mean? But there is something that I do enjoy about like getting 3 tools and then just working on all of them. Because you go through it so quickly. I'm happy I did a thing with the stuff in one more places. I got the first sub in the Bun Bun Army and Fight Club. Hey yo. There you go. Congrats. That's actually awesome. Well, I'm glad that also like you could feel achieved for some stuff, you know. It's always a nice feeling to be able to find that sense of achievement. Anywhere for that matter. You know what I mean? That's why like what is it? Whenever I discover mechanically how to do something that's like new, it feels really good. Or even better yet, whenever I come up with like a glam idea and I get like super excited about it, that might be like one of my favorite moments, I think, like Loki. Just like, oh my god, this is awesome. I love this. Boom. It's like simple but effective. It's like incredible actually. Now FC's making on average 115,000 a day. That's good. I've heard about these submersible things, but I've never like dipped my toes in how to do it or like whatever. I should probably look into it because I was actually debating on like making an FC on Sarg, like a private one for myself, basically, and then go from there. Um, but I don't know yet. I think it's something like way too soon for me to like try to think about making like an FC because I don't really know how to manage one. So if I ever did decide to make an FC though, I'd like to learn how to actually maintain it. But then also then I gotta think about like a lot of other things, like what to call it, give it like a name or something, which is already like enough effort as it is. you have any questions about it, let me know. I've in fact gotten 3 FC groups. Oh, it's a fight club? Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Bear? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'll definitely keep it in mind though. Because I don't think I have any questions like immediately. I'm getting real tired of this working thing. Brother. I wish. Not a fan personally. You know what you gotta do? You gotta just like, find a way to just make a quick meal, Fight Club is a little, by the way, just in case. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand what you mean now. That's cool. All right, if you can think of like a get rich quick scheme and it works out for you in like a month, like let me know. You know what I mean? Whatever that tactic is, I have no idea. Wednesday through Sunday, I work mornings, and then Tuesday and Thursday, I work nights. Hmm. Sometimes that can also be like a thing too, like with how the scheduling might work for, because I am also in the same mindset of like, if I'm gonna work somewhere, I'd like for the schedule to be the same the entire time, so I can like maintain some kind of consistency, but that doesn't always happen. So I gotta sneeze a second. All right. I think the other thing too is like you're also working 2 jobs, so that'll definitely come into play too. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an audio. What? Yeah, I know what I said. What of it? You know. All the Dugo was so funny. Um. Oof. Man. My body is like slowly digesting right now. It's just like, ooh, so much food. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's already 8 o'clock, dude. It's already 8 o'clock. That's like so insane to me. Oh, I didn't press okay. We have about 4 hours between now and when we go do us some savage static stuff. So I think I might just get my vibe on like a little bit. We can like enjoy some tunes, That good old fashioned M7. And I think at some point as well, people would like to go get like Fru gear. I think I might actually try and go for that though, like later on this week. I think people that want to get Fru gear, we can like try to do that, you know what I mean? That way they can be prepared for the return to the ultimates, because I know that people are slowly getting ready for that. But like once the Cold Crescent comes out, people are going to try to like do a lot of time into that. I'm thinking by then people might like really go back hardcore into some ultimates, but I think it's also like possible too. People will still be doing savage as well, but yeah. Okay. I've been out for that. I need 3 more pieces from Black Mage Abyss. Yeah, so I think all the more reason too, right? Like I think that like, well, for me, like I would like to unlock Brew for other characters that I haven't actually cleared or unlocked Fruit with. So I have like a good 4 characters I'm down to just unlock Fruit, because like for me, like the priority is much more so just being able to unlock the ultimate than it is like at this. Because eventually there's going to be something that comes out down the line where like this takes over, and that ends up becoming really helpful, and that's going to end up being next patch, because 7.3 patch will be giving us the dungeon gear. The dungeon gear for that dungeon will be 735. So a very good chunk of that is going to end up being like whatchamacallit, like this for fruit, which will also be very, very, very handy. But like, I think like a high percent of the time, I almost want to say like 99, but most of the time, if the gear has the stats that are really helpful for the job, that's not going to affect the skill speed too much, then it just ends up being a better piece. Which is cool. Or if you're like a tank and you got to get rid of tenacity, or like a healer and get rid of piety, you know what I mean? Like that also comes into play. What are you guys doing? Because like for me, I would like to try and get Biz for every single role that I want to play. So for me, it'll be, I have tank obviously, which is great. I'd like eventually would like melee and caster. I'm thinking I might actually go for some like black mage. Definitely way too soon to say that for sure, but wait, I can't do my. Oh my god. I couldn't, I got silenced. Yeah, and then for his range, oh, it's gotta be Bard. I like gotta go Bard. And then what's the last one? Healer? I think I have to go Astro. I think so. I heard Astro's like so much fun for. Yeah, and then be there. Ooh, we going to the top. Meter not full yet. Alright, alright. Bro, what is he doing? Yeah. Oh. That was nice to walk into. Don't interfere with my thing. Thank you. Who's winning? Oh, forget red. Hmm. Oh, that's rude. Say goodbye to that guy. Alright, this time I'm moving. Bye. Alright, y'all still winning. This is okay. Oh, we're pressing yellow late. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Do we have like a low pop right now comparison? Oh, we sure do. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Alright. Man, you would reach my sprinting thingy, Bray. Why? I did. There's no sprint there. I should move that, actually. Wait. I didn't think about that. Where is that at? This. I need this there. I think I'm under the impression this controller is really into a spot and just pressing. Maybe. It could be a skill issue too, though. I'm not opposed to that. Oh, please. Nope. It won't work. Oh, who anchored me? Brother, so lucky. Alright. Bro, you hit the biggest F you to them. That was crazy, actually. When I wake up, you're streaming. When I go to sleep, you're streaming. What a life. Alright, I'll see ya. Does that make you... Does that make you lucky or me lucky? Or are we both lucky? Good morning, though. Or rather, is it good night? I never know. How you doing now? Let's see. Red. Actually, the game's pretty close across the board, so... Let's go fight yellow. Both? Agreed. It's good night. Mm. Sometimes I never know, you know? Maybe you like took a nap and then you just like, I'm awake now. You know? Here, say hi. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by as always. Good night, rest well, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. And of course, I'll see you in the morning. Which is hilarious because we actually are planning to be up at that hour. All things considered. What the person say? Oh. Oh wait, I want to change this real quick actually. No. This, I'm gonna put this, and then this. Midnight for you is like morning for me. Yeah. I don't know. I know the time difference. I'll take notes. Sorta. Ooh. Wait. We gotta go up. I must redeem myself in my points. My data high is so low. 46% sus. I think that's fine, you know? It's still not more than 50 or anything. Good night, good night. Good night, see ya. Take care, girl. Hey, see ya. And she gone. Oh my gosh. I get right, like, got that thing. Oh, if I only can shoot the summoner from that distance, it would have been so clean. Uh-oh. That button does not work against a crowd of people. I'm just so convinced. I hate the skill button. I always think that it works in frontline, and I forget that it never actually does. The latency is just too slow. Damn, where's all the yellow bases at? Shoot. Nerd! What's going on, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Go get the middle base. Yo, fuck red. Who cares? You hate red, bro. I'm gonna go grab that face real quick and say, fuck that guy. Who's that guy? You know what? I like him. Fight me. Fight me, bro. Yo, I come with a squad, though. You ready for the squad? Oh, no, you're not ready for the squad. No, you weren't ready for the squad. You think I can see you, Summoner? What's up, brother? Stinky?
A potato flew around my room before you came.
A potato flew around. My God. Yeah, fuck red, man. I mean, I love that color, but I don't like that team. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Thursday. How you feeling? I hope you're feeling better today. I trust you feeling better today. Fingers crossed, yeah. Oh boy. A potato flew around my room. Is that? I don't think that's the lyrics though. I never actually know the lyrics of that one, genuinely. That's why, like, whenever I hear it, it cracks me up because it's like I think about it all the time. I'm like, what is he actually saying? 1 out of 5 goldsmith done. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. High five, yeah. You know, you're one step closer to greatness. Simple as that. Oh, it's tornado. Okay, you know what? They're the same thing, right? Like, we can agree. They're the same thing. Like Loki. A tornado flew, bruh. Because then it's like, okay, well, how does a tornado fly around in a room? That's a big room. I've been thinking about you. I need to hear that song now. That song is so good, bruh. Oh my god, my hiccup. That hurt.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better than.
Oh my god. So rude. It's like people renaming roundabouts to tornado bouts because you know they totally cause tornadoes with all the circular motion. A tornado bout? What's a roundabout? Oh, you mean like the road that's like a circle? Ain't no way. It turns into a carnado? Yeah, what is this? The sequel to the shark one? By the way, that shark movie is so ridiculous. Yeah. How many are there of those? Aren't there like, isn't there like a trilogy or something? Shark. I better not type shark and then get Sharknado. Okay, thank goodness. We're dodging a bullet. Oh my god. Wait, there's 6 movies? Shut the fuck up. Oh, nah. There's 6 movies. There's no way. Yo, what the... Alright. I find Bear Point so funny. One's in space? What the f you mean one's in space? You know that Vivica Fox and Tara Reid are in this movie? And Gary Busey? What? Yo, Mark McGrath is in this movie. Yo, there's no... Yo, there's really 7 or 6 movies? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Sharknado 5, Global Swarming. They got real technical with these movies, bro. What game? Final Fantasy 14. What's it? It's a Sharknado in space, brother. Now, wait. Sharknado film series is multiple. Ridiculous. A freak hurricane hits Los Angeles, causing man-eating sharks to be scooped up in the water spouts and flood the city with shark-infested city water. But our own surfer Finn sets out with his friends to rescue his estranged wife, April, and their teenage daughter before the Sharknado reaches them. The second one is about them going to New York City to promote a book, How to Survive a Sharknado. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. That guy said, too long to respond? I'm out. Hey, yo, cool, bro. Don't come back. I'm surprised there isn't 7 movies, one for every day of the week for Shark Week. Yo, imagine. I feel like that must have been the intention to some degree, but I feel like they just could not figure out like a response in time for it though. And there's a video game, by the way. There's a video game for Sharknado. Hilariously enough. It's based on the second film. Oh, as part of like the... Okay, I see. It was predominantly negative. It got a 5.5 rating, and it was written that Sharknado's ridiculous tone, tight controls, and respectful in-app purchases make it fine to play for a while, but once the novelty wears off, and you play the same level and hear the same song over and over, there's not much left to sink your teeth into. As a game based on the movie that literally aspires to be awful, it falls short of its mark. This is how much of a failure the game is. It's so lazily made that it cannot even get into the realm of epically, amazingly bad. It's just boring, run-of-the-mill, endless runner, no ideas to even be good. Damn. Got him. Oh, it's an iOS game. Oh. Really? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Okay. I feel like the era of like in-app purchases, like microtransactions, like really kicked in during like post like 2015, but I guess it must have been actually before that, but I don't actually remember. Wait, so in the second movie, they go to New York. Oh, and in the cities, like New York just gets, you know that like New York doesn't get tornadoes, so the fact that there's one that even hits New York is just like, huh? And then the third one's called Sharknado 3. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. What's the poster look like for this? Oh my god. There's a helicopter in the poster. Following the events of the previous film, they get remarried and they have another child. For his heroics in the Sharknado battles in Los Angeles and New York, he's in DC to receive a reward from the president. However, when he's there, he encounters a new Sharknado, which begins its main theories down. Oh my god. So not only does New York not get tornadoes, but neither does Washington, D.C., and yet there is just Washington, D.C. It's okay. Sharknado 4 was confirmed upon the Sharknado 3 premiere with a cliffhanger regarding whether or not... Oh, I see. It's just a Twitter campaign offering fans to decide her fate with the hashtag of April Lizard dies. And then revealed the fourth one. Okay. There's new characters. The title and poster is a film to the homage of Star Wars The Force Awakens. Oh my god, it's called The Fourth Awakens. Okay, well, now we know which one's in fucking space. So that's cool. Global swarming. Make America bait again. Oh my god, freaking the MAGA reference? Lord. Alright. Wait, so then in Sharknado 5, are they still in the movie? The characters? Oh yeah, they are actually. Oh, she died? Oh, they let her die? Crazy, actually. Okay. Okay, wait, so... Filming occurred in more than 5 countries, including UK, Australia, and Bulgaria. The storyline depicts Finn and his allies accidentally unleash a new wave of Sharknadoes when they deactivate an ancient device that actually keep them in check. So an ancient device causes Sharknadoes to occur in the first place? What? Alright. Escalating to the point that they devastate the planet, leaving only Finn alive until he's met by a time-displaced version of his son. Yo, so they even put, like, time control in it? Alright, bruh. Oh my god, there's a spin-off, and it's called Lava Lantula? What the fuck is that? A series of volcanic eruptions in Los Angeles unleashes a swarm of gigantic lava-breathing tarantulas. It ties in with the Sharknado? Yo, there's just no way, but okay. Anyways. On to the more important things. Afro, do you want to do some M7 Proc now? Or does anybody want to do some M7 Proc? I'm about to get ready on some M7 Proc on Ether. Now that I've had my fair share of what the fuck is this? Hey, yo. Yeah, my boy Aaron doing some fur now as a samurai. Hey, yo, let me find out, actually. I got an invite to a party? What the f? Alright, yo, lead the way, brother. I don't care what we do, honestly. As long as it's toxic friends. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright. No. This works too. It's fine, actually. Look at all the fruit. Oh my god, look at all the woo. And the cob. Wait. Alright, whatever. I gotta put my own thingy up on. Need to clean up. Oh wait. This. Nope. This, and then this. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, it's fine. To space! Another brain party finder. We play the waiting game. I get to enjoy my dinner in the process. Wait. Let me see if I can phone over. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, minor first, doesn't matter. I gotta do lots of fours and fours. 4 fours. I need to grab... I don't have the gathering food? Oh shit, okay. Alright, well. Whatever. Okay, wait, so... Gatherer's Boon. I remember this now. Only the boon, nothing else. Wow, this is filling up like a little faster than I was expecting it to, actually. Oh, I didn't press my gatherer's boon. Let's see, actually. Oh, no, it's not that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the... I think there's a delay between my YouTube stream versus my Twitch stream, and I'm wondering how to reduce the thing. What is the delay? Oh, whoops, thank goodness I didn't press the button. I'm gonna press the button. Isn't meteor deposit something I just did? I think so, actually. Oh, no. Okay, I don't see my settings anywhere for this, so maybe it's somewhere even further in settings. I gotta look for like my stream settings. Oh, let me, hold on. I have to go look that up actually. Oh. Oh, is that what this is? Wait. still delayed on the YouTube side. Oh my god, that's so late actually. Profile photos, settings. I want to cry. We walked on. I mean, no. You know what though? I will tell you this much. It's not actually. It happens because the stack marker during the ad phase is like a real body check, honestly. So I definitely would say like don't feel defeated if like you guys watch the anime normal. It happens very, very frequently. That's how it happened? Well, I mean, that might... well... I think that there's a possibility that, you know? Well, no, more so, like, what was it that actually, you know what I mean? What was it that did it, I guess, is the question. Because usually for me, it's like it is like the thing with the, Bruh, if he stayed for 1 second, it would have been fine. You know how you play a healing person? Yes. Uh-huh. Either you stayed healer and like you were doing fine, or you stopped playing healer and then things went south. Guess where I was on the threat meter? 4. It better not be high. It better not be like more than 4. More? You couldn't have possibly been 3 or 2. There's no way. I refuse to believe you're 3 or 2. That sounds horrendous. So, there we go. You're a paladin? You were 2? Oh no. Bro, fuck that guy, man. Frick. Alright. Wait. I need to pull up my own stream for a second. What a motherfucking bastard. Okay. That's annoying, but okay. There we go. Fucking idiot. Anyways. Oh, not the screenshot. Uh-oh. Okay. I understand the situation now, actually. And that's actually pretty insane, all things considered. Huh. That's actually kind of wild. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I mean, like, hey, look, you know, I understand it to some degree, but also like, oh my god, you know. Okay. Part of me would say I understand. Well, so that person joined us twice and then left immediately. So it's like they're not really, they're just looking for like caster spots, and then they just find, they don't really read the PF. So, you know, make their lives a little easier, and then just they can't find me no more. That way we don't get like this falsetto of like a message thing. Because they were like, oops, wrong party, Lamau, and then left, and then they put the party back up and they joined again, and then they left. So it's like, okay, cool, like, exactly. Like, you must be this dense to not use your eyes. But also, we already understand the rules, right? We already know that, like, Party Finder doesn't read. Like, we should already know the rules by now, right? So, hey, it is what it is, but, you know, I think in that kind of case scenario, it does suck, though. This isn't terrible, though. It's just, I'm just trying to understand how to, like, modify my, you know, my streaming settings, because my YouTube is delayed, my Twitch is on point, so, like, it's kind of tough to figure out, like, what's going on. Yeah, it's like an 18-second delay between both of them. Oh my gosh. So, I don't enjoy that personally, but yeah, it's okay though. That was the painful. Why is a white mage second on the pit meter? Hey, listen, I mean, is it possible? Absolutely. Is it like a requirement though? I mean, you know, just gotta let it be what it be, I guess, if anything. But yeah, I don't know. I never really think about it half the time. But yeah. I don't really think about it until I wipe. I mean, usually you don't have to, you know? I don't... Oh, wait, if I turn that off, maybe that's what that is? Maybe, actually. Hold on. That thing said 19-second replay buffer, which I'm like, dang. So I almost wonder if I have to restart my stream to fix it. Oh wait, you know what I could do actually? Wait. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. Here we go. We haven't even gotten started. Like hi, Axel. What's going on? What's going on? Just got home. How was work? How was everything? How's it feel to be home? Is there a black mage and a bard? Okay, no. I said black mage, but I meant dancer.
Take it outside. The point abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Oh, so I'm invoking the first one because you want to stand over there in the back? Okay, sure.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Hey, brother. Okay, brother.
Outside, the point abominator means
I'm
business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
because if people don't go in when it's there on my downtime nonsense, like yo, the crash down, bro. It's gonna be like Yukikaze being like, bro, I told you to stay outside, and you're just like, yo, I don't know.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
But like,
weapon.
you're not wrong. Like, you're stupid, bro. Yeah, I'll back up then, but y'all don't want to back in.
But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
What the fuck are you?
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Yo, man, come on, brother. This is P2 cleanup. What are we doing? You saw the yo? Who was that? That was over there, brother.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I might have to go back and go look at that.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, you.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Aaron, what's up, homie? How you doing, man? How was Brew? Where the That's stupid, but okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What's up, big bro? How you doing, man? Cancel early because lots of people getting weird connectivity issues? Oh. Not bad, not bad. Well, I hope you guys got some decent prog in there, though. It'd be kind of nice, actually.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
So, we chilling, though. Unfortunately, we're dying because we're getting killed by a bunch of idiots.
The brute abominator
So that's cool.
on the building.
So, before people say no, what's the shit? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate to hear, though. Hopefully everything is like okay though, yeah, man.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sometimes I feel bad when I gotta yell at people to do things correctly when they and then they can't. You know what I mean? When it's like a party finder thing, because I'm ready to replace like everybody already. The only smart person right now in the room is freaking Panda, and like. Yeah, so. President, but hey, you know what? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, of course. Aaron is a fellow homie, my little bro, you know what I'm saying? So treat that man with some love and all the things and you know, enjoy the vibes and of course, you know, push me, right? That's getting you can eat right now. Oh yeah.
Pounding from wall to wall.
If people died of this, it's not my fault. It's been reprisals. Because the other tank isn't using it. No, I'm not gonna go that far. One, two, three, four.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This party is so nasty. Calvin says hi, by the way. Panda. Afro. The lady said, good afternoon. If the sage gets me killed again, I'm going to leave and immediately replace that sage. I'm just going to do that. Fuck off.
Take it outside.
Somebody wants to tell me the world is gone.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. I was not ready for that. That was good.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Brother, I'm literally in the back. I stayed back here. Who's the idiots? Oh my god, that's insane actually, dog. I wasn't even in max melee, man. This is why I hate that Yo, that Buster, I'm telling you now, it's never my fault. If you're outside the boss hitbox, then smash it. No shot. It's never my fault, actually. Never my fault. I refuse to take responsibility for that. There's no shot, actually, dog. I even like downtimed it. Yo. Thank God it's sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Okay. Let's see how this goes now. I know who the fucking problem is. What the fuck?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo, replace this guy, man. What's the difference in weapons? It depends. Yo, that Sage is fucking ass for the situation, brother. Oh my god. It was very clear that the 3 wasn't in the right spot. So that's really crazy, actually. Difference in weapons is... It depends on what you mean by that, though. I don't know what that means. If you can elaborate like a little bit.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
But also, the Reaper is way too quick to move on the thing, though. Oh, brute weapon mechanics? So, if you see the katana, like the thin sword, then he hits the outside, and you gotta go under his hitbox. So, he has a katana, so you're gonna see the outside get hit, pretty much. So you'll see here, boom, so the inside safe, right? And then he does like a follow-up. If it was the club, then the outside is safe, and he hits the inside underneath it. So, and then he always follows up with like a smash attack, and then the smash attack is gonna either hit the person that's close or far. If it's like here, it's like I'm gonna hit here. If it's there, he's gonna hit there. That's kind of how I see it.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I also mechanically executed this incorrectly, which is fine, I guess. But yeah, so that's the difference.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
This guy is so configured for that, man. But okay.
Always at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
blood. So the outside can be away from him. The further I stretch its tether, the more damage it does. If it goes to 4, I automatically die. This one I gotta drag it. I don't have my
Challenger, rise it again!
Flux adjustments. We're going back. Out here.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I took a little bit. Oh shit. That's very, very tight actually. And he also debates that too. That's the crazy part too. Man, fuck this, he said. Tomorrow, what's that, mate?
We'll send cavalry in there at once.
Dickhead, red. I'm not shutting down. Oh my god. Never mind, yes I am. Just stupid.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good luck. Fine, I guess I'll go fuck myself and then not get the reset because you guys want to be like, oh my god, P3 finally made it, oh my god, and then they actually still can't do the mechanic. Click. Mother.
The fruit bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Finally. Is that danger zone you used to make the generation?
Is
that danger zone you use that makes the generation? Is that danger? Yeah. It's there's a lot of moments where the boss does stuff where you have to like look at what he's doing and then it happens. You can't like look at where to stand prior. You gotta like know where to stand prior, which is nice actually. But I like to figure out pretty much like where I'm supposed to stand like well in advance. That way, like, you know, I can just kind of sit still, you know, because the whole point of this fight, especially as a tank player, is just the repetitious movement of, you know, you go to the same place or you stay as quick as possible or in the same place as possible, basically. Yeah, this fight is very support heavy for the support like mechanics, but it's very DPS heavy for the actual clear. So everyone's kind of required to be used because of their powers. Which is cool.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
But this fight is also like you can't clear this fight with like the DPS check is actually tough. Like, you know, the amount of stuff that goes on in this fight is very immense.
Oh dear, Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around. Boys are just rival flying.
Does Dangerous one cleave? No. My attack doesn't cleave. No, it's single target. I wish.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hammering.
That'd be pretty cool though. All of my stuff is at the bottom. It all pretty much doesn't cleave except for my like double down and then my bow shot. These two moves they do cleave. Like this one cleaves. And then when I put my sword up in like a circle around me, that move also cleaves. Otherwise though, everything else that cleaves is up here on the top right hotbar area. Clear. If they don't make an AoE version, like it'll be okay. But the move is very, very, very cool to press. I love that I can press it every like 30 seconds, you know. Oh, I have my think up again? Oh, say less.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Shit. I messed up my thingy. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt though. Crazy. Okay. No, actually, it did. I'm alive. One, two, three. No! Oh my god, it's the goddamn commending this last time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
the healers don't know how to do seeds, bro. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Why they come next to you? Because they just didn't do it correctly. So the way how the seed count works is fixed, meaning that like, if I go to the corner, and then the next one happens, but it's like doesn't go to the next to the like the circle like that's next to it, because you're supposed to take one of the seeds and put it in that corner. Then you take a seed and put it like close to the middle of where the marker is, right? And then the third one goes back in the corner, and the fourth one goes back where the marker is. But essentially, if one person puts the seed in the corner, and then the second person doesn't get a seed, they don't take. If they get the third seed, they don't put it by the marker. They put it in the corner. So, because each person gets one seed. If the melee gets it for the first one, that's good. If the range get it though, that's also fine. But then when the melee get it again, if they get it again, then you go like, you know, the pattern is the same. That's why like I recommend counting the seeds and how many you're supposed to get them, because the seed count actually will tell you, like literally how many you should end up with. So. Oh, whoops. But yeah, people are not counting the seeds. You should 1000% count the seeds. Counting the seeds makes it unbelievably easy to just be like, okay, cool, because you only got to count to 4. And you know how 14 players are. They have a hard time counting, and they don't know that, like, you know, 2's a prime number. So, but anyway, so yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. But people don't understand. That's okay. I mean, it's practice, but even still, though, like, that's gonna hit me. That's some bullshit.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I'm gonna lose on Sunday.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Because there's 4 sets of seeds. The 4 sets of seeds are the same. It's no, like there's no delay. It's just 1, 1, 1, 1. I mean that's one.
The
Parking.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
club. Oh, I don't know why I did that actually. Club. Oh, hell yeah.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Can't do that. What I do? I had... I think I had 2 carnivals. And then I did... No, I had 3. Okay. So watch. You'll see the Caesar counting themselves. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4.
The challenger's down.
That's not correct. Oh my fucking god, that's not correct. Yeah, so.
Oh dear.
You can't put it there because if you do that, the other people will get clipped by that. So, they can't do that. One seed corner, picking middle, and so on. Yeah. So the thing is, like, the only seeds, period, the only seeds allowed in the corner is the first and the third. The second and the fourth are never put in the corner. Because sometimes the first seed or the third seed might not be the people that go to the corner with it.
To take it outside.
Bullshit.
The fruit abominator means business.
So just because they're not used doesn't mean that, like, the corner, it gets to go in the corner. It cannot go in the corner. The second and fourth seed never ever go in the corner. Never. Because if you do that, like, you can do it, but you're absolutely gonna grief somebody if you do it that way. And it most likely ends up being the people that are in the far end. Because there's 6 people on that spot and the other 2 are in the back. So like they under no circumstances can get hit by like the seed. So yeah, but like like I said, like if you don't count how many times the seeds are going out, and if you get 4th seed and you put it in the corner, that's not correct. Even like 2nd seed, because the first set of seeds might not be on the people that are around me. And people are not. You are fucking wrong, brother. Look at this shit. But yeah. Anyways, people are just not really. Respectively though, people are not like, they're not like comfortable doing that part yet. You know, that's the difficulty that comes in place with that part, is that like it's difficult. Yeah. Respectively, it is a difficult mechanic for the players. So.
Will the unenhanced model be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
But that's every mechanic, I mean. everyone's gonna struggle a little bit here and there figuring out whatever. Everyone who gets seed, yes, that's why it's difficult. Who gets what seed is entirely random, but the consistency is that one person will always get one seed, always, every time. So it's impossible for me to get 2 seeds. It's impossible. The only possibility of me getting 2 seeds is if somebody dies. But if that happens, I will die. So theoretically, no one should be dying. That mechanic is a body check. Body check meaning that like everyone needs to be alive and nobody can die during that mechanic. If you do, then you know,
Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
so. That's all. And then this is, he used the petrification, so like there's cameras falling, which was like, oh wow. But these will auto kill you if you get too close to them.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What feels
I was a little behind my thing though. But in theory, that is possible.
Could this be the Protopominator is hanging on the building?
Oh, I forgot the mic. There you go. Good. No, you can see my mobility inputs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Clue. I need one less cartridge. In theory, yes. Oh, that's annoying. One, two, see, it's random, so 3, and 4. in after. This looks really good with the flower. Ooh, the weave! You know what? That's my man. Save him. He's alive. He's gifted. Holy shit! He's got like a. You saw the weave? That's my man's right there. You saw the fucking. You saw him be in the safe spot and then immediately hit them with the pink. Beautiful. So, but yeah, that example shows you that it was completely random. It is very, 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 very clear. The mechanic is like super random. But if everyone resolves it the same way, then it doesn't. The randomness doesn't matter. And there is a way to do it, and it's really easy, which is nice. And you simply just have to always commit to the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, always. If you don't do that, then like, no. Nope.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Is there a seed indicator? Not technically. The way that you know is when you get like the little red orange circle around your character. That's the only way that you know. What? Pain, actually. Alright. So yeah, the problem is that like the orange circle is the indicator that tells you whether or not it's you or not. However, it doesn't tell you 1 through 4. Like you gotta actually like count how many times it goes out. So if you're staring at the boss the whole time, you're not gonna know immediately who gets it. So what you have to do is turn your camera around to actually like look at the rest of the party to figure out like who actually has to deal with the thing.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Blue.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, that's not his fault. I'm telling you, the way how that Buster it works, it's the same thing from what's that one fight that's like very specific. There's one fight that comes into mind for it. I can't think of it. Like there's like from the Criterion. The way how that Buster works is just like the Criterion. There's like a proximity range, and there's like a secret number indicator. And if you're in the same matching indicator as that person, then like you just end up being randomly chosen. So under the hitbox is 1, melee outside the hitbox is 2, and then beyond that is 3. So like if people are matching numbers, then like it just picks a person at random. Sword.
He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, that's mad lengthy, actually. Holy.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Dude.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I was behind on my thing. Don't know. Look. Oh shit, my double! You know. Dude. No, sword. You know, slippery floor, right? In. Look.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
That's why. I wouldn't have to delay it. Me? Thank you. One. Two. Three. 4. In. Look. I'm sorry, buddy. I got nothing for you. I gave it to myself. But he's still balling. That's my man. Goodbye. Yeah. Got kicked over live. Not that I'm aware of. I don't see it. It'll tell me if I drop frames. I didn't drop frames. On stream nor in game. No. I have my ping is good. Afra, how comfortable are you with this mechanic so far with 2? Besides the hilarious hey fall, you know. If you're comfortable, we can literally go do some P3 prog and then cut all the people out. Because people still don't. You pretty good? Okay, cool. Last ball then. Because none of these kids are actually able to do it. Respectively.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
As long as you know how to do the seed part and you're like, then we can do P3 like real far. And like I said, no one comes with us. Because I don't trust anybody in this awesome sword.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing guard. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Tank privilege. Sword. No, fuck.
Oh, he said just right.
That's gonna be so irritating if you can't do it. You can cut him like the opposite direction. Maybe. Because it isn't actually about my, mother? It's actually not about my, my window. It's about my activation window. I can't delay it. I have to actually use it earlier. Okay. You know what? Sword.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Wait. No, that's not correct either. I gotta go pick up this. Dead as fuck. Dead as fuck.
The challenger's down.
Genius.
Is this the end?
Dead as fuck, brother. I'm telling you that White Mage is oh god. White Mage is weak, brother. 2, 3. That guy's gonna die, unfortunately.
Oh dear, the temperature's cooling out.
Alright, new party, bro. Alright, new party. New party. PYFP and GL. New party. These guys are fucking trash. Alright. Now, you know? You like how it was like a very quick, like, dead as fuck. Yeah. Yo, the second that I saw the white mage run forward, my brain was like, huh? Boom. I definitely convinced myself at the beginning of that last pull I was going to the wrong spot and got myself KO'd. During... What, during the first part? When you... Ricky, I think you died during the phase 1, yeah? Alright, let's take like 10 minutes. Let's just kind of like review real quick, because I don't actually fully understand how to... I didn't actually sit down and like look at phase 3. We did it like that one time. We like watched it once. I'm gonna just watch it again and then like figure it out. Oh yeah. No, I can tell you that the people making the mistakes was everybody else, because I've seen the bard get damage down, which is crazy. I saw the white mage run in front of me and almost like might as well just sat on top of me on my shoulders and then like eat the flare. So that was cool. The shield caster or shield healer is there doing whatever, and then you know, so now again, respectfully though, like Ayo, but again, mechanically, like that shit's not that crazy though. So anyways, it's right though. Okay. We'll review out loud together. Yeah. Sounds good. Do your thing. Club. What's up, Ladios? How's it going, man? Alright. Now that it's been some time, I'm actually kind of curious. I'd like to understand if the stream on the YouTube side is faster or slower. Because, it has been technically slower by comparison. Ooh. Jumping at one of my friends with the Eden raid? Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like the sound of that too. Hopefully you're having a good time and getting some decent gear or prog. You know? Heck yeah. I love the sound of that. Okay. I'm under the impression I have to cancel my stream on YouTube. I'm gonna like wait and see. Okay. Yeah, it's like on and off behind this. Okay. We'll see. Normal raids? Oh, okay, normal raids. That's fun. Hey, I do enjoy me some normal. Which fight are you doing currently? Or did you just complete? Okay, we're waiting for Afro to come back. Northwest? He said northwest.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
11? Oh, I love Fate Breaker. Thank you. A potato flew around. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Ooh. No, you're going to myself. We gone. What was that, potato? It flew around the room, you know. It's fun. Hurry's after. Ooh. I do love Fatebreaker a lot. I love that song or fight so much actually. Oh wait. Nope. It's a fun fight. Yeah, I do love the fight like a lot. Yeah, for sure. Barbecue is doable? Doable? Oh, really? That's actually kind of crazy. I'm a little surprised to hear that like an Endwalker extreme is already like duoable, let alone like soloable. Huh. It'll definitely pique my interest. I'll say that much for sure. I have to do the Endwalker trials at some point. I haven't actually grinded for all the mounts. And I should look into that, like, low-key. To the video of it? Yeah, I got to enrage with it, but then, like, I was already kind of like, whatever. Yeah, I, like, did it blind. Then that same day, I, like, I forget what... Is it Culinarian? Oh, it's Armor. Oh, okay. I don't know how many I'm supposed to make, so let's just be very careful about it. I need steak. I want pots. And let's see what we got going on with this, by the way. Let me get my thingy out. Okay. Oh, with an echo? I guess also that might help as well. I'm sure, like, with echo and 8 players, you can just burn it for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, the case scenario, if anything. So yeah, you know. I assume, though. I assume that it's, like not that difficult with the thing. But it sounds like you need, like, a tank and DPS or 2 tanks, which is, like, ooh. So, because already, like, people were doing, what is it, P4? P4 is doable with, like, 1 tank and 7 DPS, and you just go crazy at it, which is kind of hilarious to me, actually. So, yeah. Well, understandable though, you know, that too. So, I'm about it. I will be sad when P8 and P12 are like killable within like 2 or 3 minutes. You know, that'll make me very sad because I love those fights. So the fact that, wait a second. Oh, I forget that my... Okay. It's being stupid because I don't have my whatchamacallit. Okay. Max will likely still needs to be reflected with an 8, but yes, can be burned. Yeah, for Barb can get away with 1 tank when healing 6 PS. Yeah, for sure. I assume so too. It's probably better for that too, because that way you can like just like you burn the boss down. And I'm assuming too, like mechanically, you can probably skip like a good chunk of it, or at least get away with like just lots of like mitigation and healing. So, which is fine. Like it's okay. I do think that it'd be nice for them though to find a way to like scale that back a little bit. Because I like when the fights are difficult, you know? So it'd be cool if that was the case scenario. I don't know what this is, but, you know? What the... Hold on. Citrus breath. Wembley Hercus manageable? Yeah, that's what I understood too. I almost want to put this in the freezer and like make it very, very cold and like slushy like. Dude, this is surprising. How you go? I don't know where this country drink is made from, but okay, I'm gonna save some of this for like later. But I think otherwise, though, yeah, it shouldn't really be like all too made. I don't think. Fingers crossed. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. While the macros are running, I'm gonna try to go grab like our clothes in the fridge. On the like, fell on my chair, bro. Alright, we're good. Anyways, yeah, I like. I think Barbie's like the only fight that I didn't complete out of all the trials. Who was Yeah, actually though, Barbie's is the only one I didn't actually complete. Wow. Thank you, Tamarza. What's up? Wait, I gotta grab this. There. Yup. Oh, last one. But yeah, so when Afra comes back, we're gonna do some P3 and hopefully like make it past the 30s. But if I can at least experience phase 3, I feel like phase 3 will be like really not that difficult. I don't think so, but we'll see. I need to understand. Can I make it in time? Wait. Okay. Can I make this in a minute? It's coming down to the wire. Oh wait, maybe I get like a little lucky. That was close. What's up, Amaro? How's it going? Yeah, I had to cancel the macro and throw like a quick synth. I was like, oh my god. We're good though. Everything is good. Okay. We got very lucky. We dodging bullets and oh boy. Okay. I need like 300 and then 321. Okay. Not 32. That one. Sorry. I need 32. Where's that? Oh, on the other side of the moon. Hello. What's going on, dude? Where's the daily mission? Oh, is it under successes? Aha. Complete a critical, a mecha, a cosmic fortune. Okay. Okay. I need. Actually, you know what? No, let's just move on. In any case scenario. Okay. I have max GP, which is good. My Cordial is in 2. Gathers Boon. We like this one. This is nice. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. 80% chance. Should be a guaranteed quad. There's 2. There's 3. Incredible. Not actually guaranteed, but you know, we risking it for the biscuit. 8 in a row? Let me find out. That's 5. 6. 7. Oh, yeah. There's 8. Can we go for 12? Wait. I got this. Will he get 12? Prediction. Yes, okay. Place your points. Do a prediction. Do I get 12 in a row? Go. 9. 10. 11. Well, okay. Prediction, not enough time for it though, but okay. 16? Oh, yeah, 16. That's 14. That's 15. It's incredible, right? Wait, what? Oop. Nope. I see, that's how it works. Is that 20? Dog. Okay. Oh, wait, this is a guarantee. I like this. Is it 800 for the thing? Okay. I see it. Oh, we're absolutely getting the gold. I like it. $190. Okay. Hold on. That's so far. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. Because I still need to do... Okay. I still need to do 2 and 3. Where is it? There's a ramp. Thank you. I missed... Wait. There we go. I do need a lot of 3 and 2s, so we can try and prioritize that as much as possible. Getting the 4 is actually not that hard, so. Because you can get like, oh, I can get like 100. Okay. Oh, reduction. Okay. Oh. I have faith. Mech up. Oh wait, we still. Oh, okay. That would stress me out. True. You know, sometimes the big man works in the mysterious ways. I don't know. I had like 5 miles before I was on E. Yeah, you know. Sometimes, you know, you're right. They do, in fact, work in mysterious ways. It is time to go to work. Flamethrower. Let me get the 2 in a row. I missed both? Oh no, I'm about to say, there's no way actually. Yo, you stole mine, you fucking. Oh wait. I was attacking the big ones. Flamethrower too small for those. JK. Yo. Why did I think I can take the big ones on? Oh no. Session's dumb. It's okay. He realized his ways because it wasn't glowing and also wasn't getting material. So I had a moment, you know? Listen, Ultimate Raider. Not ultimate crafter gatherer. You know, there's a difference. Oh my god. Can I pull off like a mean uptime? Hell yeah. Can I figure out which orb to hit, big or small? Nope. And that's okay. You learn something new, you know? Oh my god, look at the bundle over here. Oh my god, I think my contributions are crazy actually, what? Uptime orbs. You know what I mean? But also, I'm getting pretty lucky because they're all so bunched together. You know? That was cool though. Alright. We have Gamba. Boom, this way. Alright. I'm gonna run a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Will Sessiion win the Gamba? Yes? No? Alright. We're going for the vacuum suit always, right? You know what I'm saying? Or that emote? One of the two, right? So there you go. Prediction is out. Let's find out. We're putting no? Oh, nah. Alright. I can't believe we're putting no. Oh my god, is that Ponto's emo? Alright. Any channel points are on no? Not a single person said yes? I can't vote for myself, so. Alright. Oh my god, I got a believer. Hey, shout out to the one believer. Alright. Let's find out. Do I win big? Big win is either carrot or glasses. Cosmo table and prism is low, you know what I mean? And then seller, we have to find out. Hey, to the one believer, alright? Dub, congratulations. Rigged. Rigged. Hey, listen, to the person who put the 10 points on the me, congratulations, you know? We got emote. No, 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 no. I actually was very... The roulette spin actually kind of... Oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Threw me off guard a little bit, honestly. I wasn't ready for it to give me the lucky on that. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Afro, if you are ready to go, let me know. If you want to keep on like homing over mechs or ask me questions about mechs, then you know, fire away. I'm ready to just get in there and figure it out. But I also know I'm gonna end up calling it out loud for myself. Because I think I kinda sort of have to. Oh, you're good? Okay, okay, yes. Okay, wait. Oh, reduction? Okay, wait. I'm gonna just browse over the video and wait. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, like I literally just like I re-skimmed Hector's video, so, and I'm hoping. Oh wait a minute. Oh frick! That's actually like a valid point. What's the? Let me see this. I would have to make sure that like what we're doing is Hector's video. Actually. Oh, the placement for the 1 and the 2 with the M is the same for the off-tank side? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't been doing it that way. I mean, no, correction. My co-melee in my static hasn't been doing it that way. I see. Okay. Okay, let me put this back up. To clear. Okay. Freedom! Oh, it's literally Hector's guide. Oh, okay. Okay, then I don't care. Alright, easy mode. We continue where we left off. Oh, we're here. What were you doing? Oh, collecting. Right. Items. Items. Okay. Okay. Okay, second point and third. Okay. Oh. Okay. We need the gamba. I need 32? Okay, wait. I got 100 per. I need all 4. Not gonna lie to you, we gotta sit here and wait until that meter hits 150. So, how about that airline food? I'm sorry. Don't, Did I do Island Sanctuary? Brother, not recently, but I put in time in Island Sanctuary. It was kind of a lot, actually. I put in so much time, in fact, I literally had, like, completed it for 5 characters or something. I was hooked. Your boy was hooked on Island Sanctuary. Hooked. It was very, very bad. Actually, I think it was more than 5. I lost track after 5. I got so many characters through Island Sanctuary. I hated Island Sanctuary. You can use those croweries to get high cordials. Oh yeah, I like. True. 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 I haven't been in it in like in a minute though. But yeah, I should look into it actually. It'd be kind of nice to get my vibe back in there somehow. I'm so close to getting this done. But even more so, I'm close to getting this done. It's okay though. You got a full 99 of them? Damn. Baller. Yeah, I'm just like not that guy, Aaron. I haven't. I know it's funny because I finished the island, it's actually really easy to just manage it. What I should do one day is just sit down, because like it would take me, I think, like an hour and change just to make sure everything. You know what I mean? But like, look, yeah, I'm kind of down actually. I might have to. I might look into it. I actually really enjoy it. You know, I don't go in there just because I want stuff out of it, but I actually really enjoyed it on Sanctuary. It was just nice, you know. Catch specified fish. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'd be pretty shocked if I have to use patience on this. That'd be crazy, actually. Did for the glam? Oh, same. That Felicitous like chess piece, I used that chess piece an ungodly amount. I used that chess piece the one that has like the little cat hood. Yeah, I used that chess piece a metric F ton. It was a lot. I love that chess piece still to this day. The rest of it though, like whatever. But that chess piece though had me like, yo, I was down bad for that chess piece. Like, bruh. Yeah, and then all the cowrie stuff, like the cute little like shirt with the little like scarf ascot, what it's called, and then little backpack. I love that chess piece so much. I used it very frequently when I was walking about, and then I used the next one, which was the like the blue and like yellow detailed shirt on the white. That I used that one for a while as well. And then I still use the tied shirt with the little like summer bra or summer swimsuit. Yeah, I use that too. I love that. I love that whole, all the glam chest pieces that they offer in that. I love those pieces. Even the polo, they got a polo, which I was very like, what? But I like that. I like that chest piece a lot as well. So, you know what? I might wear it at some point, like today. The issue, here's the thing though, that's not an issue actually, but like me, when I tell you that like I sped run the island, like I sped run it, I would sit up, like, because like for me, all I had to do was put on like a TV show, you know? I threw on like a TV show and I would just sit there and just hammer away and get everything. And the thing too is that it wasn't just like me. I would actually, when I was done doing all the workshop stuff with my characters and like tended all my animals and all of my like crops, I would just switch characters and just go again. Like it was a lot. So, but I love it though. I do. I would absolutely, I think like When it comes back to me at some point, I'll absolutely go tackle it again. Oh wait, I wonder if I need snagging. Actually, I'm not too sure. Bom, bom, bom. Oh shoot, patience for that. Dang, am I really gonna run out of time for the thing with the whatchamacallit? I don't know how to get weeping eyes now. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I didn't chum. I didn't have chum. It's okay. Anybody know what Calbee is? Honey butter flavored potato chips. I'm not gonna lie to you. The packaging. Yo, this bag is 3 servings worth. No wonder. I was looking at the. I'm like, dude, the bag is so well, like, you know, like the amount of space it looked like. The what's the word? The form that the bag holds doesn't feel like you can just crumple it up. Like, it's like perfect with the air. The serving size is 3 servings of this bag. Oh my gosh. Oh, Japan. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's find out. Wait. Sag and grow. Brother, I'm not weak, but this bag is like crazy. Oh my god, it took you eternity to catch the fish? What the? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I gotta go over there now. To the west. Oh wait, I threw out my sprint. Go right. Bro, ain't no way I'm struggling to open a bag of chips. Bruh. Alright. Oh my god, it was so heavily glued to the thing. Honey butter. Japan said, nah, you weak. You'll catch us uptime. it's like weird at first. And then it just tastes like potato chip, you know what I mean? It has like such a light hint of sweet, and then it just gets salty. One second. That is surprisingly like tasty, but it's just such a weird flavor. I like it though. Interesting actually. One second. Whew. Bro, the wait time is actually kind of extensive, no? We've been here for like half an hour almost? Sheesh. No bedwetters? Oh, you know what, actually? No lie. Yo, we're just in the mines right now. Like, low-key. Yeah, the, Because I don't want to necessarily like just sit here and if we can't get like a party fill thing. So it does seem to me as if like I think everyone's prime time right now trying to like pull up to some, you know. Fun frog for funsies. Oh, fresh frog rather. That's why I say fun. My bad. My love. I miss Top, man. Fresh is prog, not blind. Yo, Black Mage? Yo, Black Mage though. Yeah. You won't go do it. What do you mean? Hell nah. You not trying to pull up and do some... Yo, if that wasn't a sign... I don't know anything about that fight. What do you mean? Was it not Uwu? Wait, am I dumb? Where was it? I thought it was Uwu. Did I misread that? Wait, am I dumb? I didn't actually see what fight it was. Oh, it's T. No, wait. Wait, where'd it go? It's gone. Wait. What did it need? A caster and like a melee and a tank? It was. Oh, you thought it was. Oh, you thought it was Top. No, no, no. It was Uwu. Yeah, it was this guy. But the tank left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was Uwu. That's why I was like, wait, what? What happened? I was nervous. Take him from the top. Oh no, 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 yeah, yeah. Join if you love kittens. If you're prog. You love kittens? That guy's playing Viper though? Hey yo. I mean, it's up to you though. I don't know. We have options. We can either go Sufferance and Recollection, which that'll be hilarious, or we can go do some Ultimate, or we can keep just sitting here in M3. Ooh, you know. Oh, I know this guy. All right. And there's technically still, I mean, because I only have an hour, so. Cloud's Omni Slash. That's his name? Are you playing Pal? Brother's playing the wrong job anyways. Alright. Cloud's Omni Slash. Why is that allowed to be your name? Like what? Yo. Who I mean, like, no shame. I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, yo, Cloud's Omni Slash is his name. He decided to be like, yo, this is my main. Alright, bro. Anyways. Okay, wait. I should have filtered it like this. What was I thinking? There's no Cobb? Yo, there's no U-Cobb? Well, because we can join either of those. So there's that. Day 5. You know the deal. Nisi Cleanup. Inception and Beyond. Day 5? Como que day 5? Alright. I don't know what day 5. That's so weird. Well, let me know if you wanna, like, if you're, you know, we have, wait. Damn, that party got nuked. They all gone, brother. But yeah, let me know. I mean, I don't care. It's up to you. I don't mind sitting here just fishing. Because obviously I got like a lot of fishing to do, so. Oh, if I finish that, I'll be done with the 4? Ooh, I'm going all the way then. Wait, you know what, actually? We're going to have to put like a temporary pause on that. Hey, I'd be like, ooh, if I could fake melee, because I never learned the range stuff. I feel that, actually. I don't know how difficult it would be or wouldn't be if you were playing range, per se. It might be easier. Actually, no, that's not true. It might actually be harder. All you have to do, well, there's 2 changes for you. Instead of popping your orb, like your thermal low in the bubble, you grab the one when the sisters appear at the very end. The tank gets the left one, you get the right one. After that, you're done. And then when you get to Ifrit, you got to look at the 2 close and 2 far, and you're going to get the right one looking at the 2 close ones. So you're going to get like this pattern, right? You're going to get like 2 far, 2 close. You got to go to this one, and you literally just run straight. That's it. And after that, you're done forever. Like, you just sit there and wail. You don't give a crap anymore after that. It's just like, oh, I got to throw some casting? Hell yeah, brother. Hold my sippy cup. Shebang. That's literally it. So, once you finish up to Ifrit Prog, you're done. Because Titan, you don't do anything. Titan is just like throw, yeah. Yeah, Titan is just like, you know, don't get hit by the thing forehead, and like if you get rock, good luck. If you don't get rock, then good luck. And then Ultima's Ultima. You line up for later on suppression. Then Predation's Predation. No one cares. And then it's my boy Digital. What's up, brother? How's it going today? Hope you had some fun with some Warzone. You know what's crazy? I actually re-downloaded Warzone. I don't have a clue as to why, but I did. For some reason. And then I saw your little shift into Disco Elysium. So I hope you was having some good time. You know what I mean? What's up, Bray? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Digital Dad. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, welcome on in, Radius. How's it going today? My name is Sessiion. Digital is one of the OG homies. That man's been around for ages. I don't even like remember like what it was though, but yeah, man's been around since a while. Want to go to disco with the new? Oh yeah, for the new update. Yeah, I saw there's like Brent for Dansk, and then they added the HDR, I think, and then like the AMAX is back, and also I saw Battle Royale Casual, and I hate to admit it, but I was very intrigued. So, because like I don't have any intention. I didn't even finish the. I didn't do anything in. I didn't do anything in Black Ops 6. All I did in Black Ops 6 was just zombies, straight up, nothing else. So, casual pretty fun, lots of bots and only a few extra players. You know, I actually like that though, because I've actually heard that the NPCs actually. It almost feels like not like Battlefield-ish, but it feels really good to like, you know what I mean? It just feels really good to play Warzone without dealing with freaking wires and Omega sweats. So, but like I wouldn't actually. I was thinking about it too, because honestly, I feel like I'm not opposed to playing. I would like to actually play COD again at some point. But it would be nice to play with some demons, so that way. Like, I feel like people want to play with me because like they want to hang out with me, but they also want to kind of like help, you know, like I need the carry in Call of Duty, you know what I mean? But yeah, because right now like I'm trying to play as much 14 to like do what I got to do and then get it out of the way sort of thing for sure. But then of course I just pretend to be good. Yo, you're preaching to the choir, brother. I understand that entirely actually, so it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so for me, I would like to also learn how to like effectively be a like I'm okay, you know, like that's why like for me with multiplayer I play the kill streak game. Whatever I can do to get those score streaks and then make my life mad easy and just like get the send is what I go for. So like I don't want to try to sit in Call of Duty every single day to practice and find the best loadout and all that other jazz, you know what I mean? Because what's really nice actually is, as far as I'm aware at least, there was a really long threshold of time spent where like a lot of people were playing like a ton of Call of Duty, so everybody's video was like, this is the best loadout and you gotta get this, like, oh my god, best loadout, whatever. Now I don't know where the balance is in Call of Duty, but I don't even know what gun is good or bad for that matter, you know? So it's actually nice to kind of pick up any gun that I want to. Now I'm sure that because everyone's playing Black Ops 6 as the newest game, you know, those games are probably like the best game or best guns to use, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is secretly like a really good Modern Warfare 2 or 3 gun. And also I've already heard the news about they're actually voting, weirdly enough, they're voting on like a new system decision for the next Call of Duty. It's like, oh, are we gonna make Modern Warfare 4 or Black Ops like 7 or something different? Like, let us know. And then they want the population to vote for them actually, which I thought was very fascinating. So I've been looking into old guns. Some of them seem pretty good. Yeah, I don't think that any of the old guns have actually lost their like luster since Black Ops 6 came out. You know, it's just really easy to assume that, you know, out with the old, in with the new. So because I was playing with the, what was I gosh, I don't even remember the cast off 762, I think, for Modern Warfare 2 with the jack modification. That gun still smacks with no recoil. So, like, I understand that it's an old gun, so it just may seem out of touch or out of place, but I'm pretty sure that gun still smacks. So, and like the MTZ and like the all that other fun jazz. And also, I saw that they were bringing in like firing modifications or whatever. Use what you want when it works. I mean, like, yes, for sure, but also, like, sometimes it doesn't work that way, which is fine. Like, you know, it's whatever. So, they buffed a bunch of old guns today. That's good to hear too, though. You know, that's why I'm actually like happy though. I think the possibility of them making it all be for the sake of the player base is like a good thing. Like for sure, because I really do like the idea that, like, though what I will say is, they fixed the UI a lot since last I was playing, because the way how they have it organized between all the guns is so nice, because I can easily filter it very easily between like Modern Warfare 2, 3, and Black Ops 6. I like that. It's like it's BO6, Modern Warfare 2, and then MW3, and then you simply just like that's it. You know, you simply just don't even like think about it. It's actually like so nice. So, and they also changed the way how the operators are. Like they really sat down and fixed like a lot of the UI that I was personally not enjoying. So it was nice to see them actually like look into that. However, like fingers crossed that fixes the issue that is the current status of the game. Because one thing I still don't like, no matter what, is I still don't like the omni movement thing. The diving sideways thing and then being like on your, you know, like that I actually do like. But it'd be cool if you can actually like dive.
What?
Yes, I know what I'm saying. It'd be cool if you can like actually dive and then turn, and then the character actually still is leaning this way, but the, you know, it only controls like the top half when you turn your dive, because I don't like the omni sprint. That thing bothers me, actually. It does, which is hilarious because I actually looked into some research, and then they said that they were considering in next Call of Duty just like taking it out altogether, which is hilarious because like the 4 years of development COD was under like design, it was literally just them figuring out omni movement. Because like I remember when Black Ops 6 came out and everyone's like, oh my god, like this game's been in development for 4 years, it's gonna be perfect, and then it's literally like one of the worst CODs. Not actually though, like the story is incredible, the zombies is cool, but like everything else is like, all right, you know. So but I enjoyed the multiplayer for like a while until it was like riddled with, you know, hackers, and the game's pacing was way too fast for what it was, you know. So, but anyways, though, it was a very it was still like a fun experience while I played it. But I would like to play it much more often because of how much money I put into it. So hopefully, I get that chance. So yeah, added a few bigger maps, so I'm expecting it's really good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because I've been so late, you know. I miss COD being about shooting and not movement. Yeah, trust me too. The slide canceling and like the way how people operate on mouse and keyboard is like I'm watching like a horror movie when I watch that stuff. You know what I mean? Now the thing is, like, what's nice is that all that mobility stuff is actually not necessary. You know what I mean? Some people take it to like such an extreme, but you really don't gotta go that far with it. But some people will totally, you know, and I get that too. Like I do, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, we like relax over here, freaking hamster on acid, just sprinting around like a maniac. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I just feel like finding 4 friends. You guys just, you know, oh shit, that's the wrong button. Finding 4 friends just to go chill out into some, you know, you do a chill out on some Warzone always was like the vibe, you know what I mean? So, and I totally get that. And so, like I said, fingers crossed that it turns into that. Like, I would love to at some point in time between now and like next week, like because I literally downloaded it. I'd like to try and play COD again at some point. So see. Because like, yo, I mean, your boy used to be kind of nice in Call of Duty, all right? He may be uncle status right now, but your boy used to play some COD, all right? Young me used to be about throwing some hands, all right? I could, if I'm at the end from Metal Gear Solid. That sniper rifle, yo, get ready. Now the I don't do the eye thing, but like, yo, I still got a shot. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can. Guys, next week I'll be off the country for a week. Okay. Yeah, I think my hopes is while we're doing, because like, you know, this game is like the tried and true of what I play. I did spend a lot of time playing like a lot of Monster Hunter and like playing like a lot of other games too. If I could learn, like, here's the other thing too. My editing skills were horrendous back then, and they've definitely gotten better over time, and they can definitely improve as well. I would love to be able to figure out a way to find a method of editing and make the Call of Duty experience just feel more like you know, comedic if anything, you know, because people are still trending and all the other stuff too. So Omni movement in Black Ops 6 is not needed for zombies. Well, no, you know, and that's exactly why I feel like the Omni movement thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, is it really cool? Yeah, but I feel like it was something that they should have just kept in like the campaign or something. But like, I under no circumstances need Omni movement in the baseline of the game. I think that it's like, it's really cool that they figured it out how to make it work for sure. However, Call of Duty, they're as to Afro's point from before, right? Like the focus has been very heavily on maintaining like a fast-paced mobility game, and keeping like, you know, combat scenarios like very tense, which I like that, but a lot of the player base, here's what I've learned, right? Especially for being like an MMO player who's like a hardcore player, because I've finally kicked that bucket. Call of Duty also, even though there are professionals and like there's like a lot of like moderately good players, there are also a ton of casuals, you know? Every single video game, the majority of the population is full of casuals. Most games, you know? And it's impossible to make them like, you know, it's impossible to build a game strictly for competition without singling out the casual players as well. And if you do that, you have to design a mode that enables that, you know. And granted, rank play will separate like the iridescence from the bronze players. You know, like, people are not going to want to feel content being listed as like a bronze player, and like that totally makes sense to me, because like me too, you know, like I could probably go to like a diamond rank if I played COD on like a constant basis, but like I don't, you know what I mean? So but yeah, so one second. Okay, so yeah, you know, like I said, the Omni movement thing is cool and all, but it's just too much for me personally. Because the other thing too is like, if I was still like 18, drinking like an occasional Red Bull, or like loving me some soda and some Domino's pizza, hell yeah, yo, I freaking be all over the place. But I'm 32 and like a grandpa, so doing that just now, like, I'm tired. Not actually, but you know what I mean. So yeah, you know, all the more reason. You're 32 and your bones hurt. Yeah, exactly, you know what I mean? And I'm afraid I'm afraid of hurting myself in the procedure that I think that like I might not be able to handle it. You know what I mean? And again, like understandably too, because yo, I got back pain on occasion, so I want to be mentally ready to handle that sometimes. You know what I mean? But yeah. But like, yo, if my nephew wanted to be like a gamer, like a professional COD player, and he was like, yo, Unc, I'll carry you. You want to play? I'm like, yeah, sure, fine, sounds good. And I won't feel bad about it at all, you know? Because then I can hit him with like the, oh, like your uncle still got it. You know, he knows how to play this video game, and we know I got like friggin' one kill. You know what I mean? Like, I can't wait to be that uncle who has to get like the glasses, and then friggin', you know what I mean? I gotta like. Yeah, what's that attachment? Did I say silencer? Oh, okay, silencer. Yeah, I want a silencer. I want a red dot. You got ACOG scope? How about a monolithic suppressor? And extended mags. And I want a foregrip. Foregrip sucks, uncle. Nah, but I want a foregrip. Nah, the foregrip was never bad in Call of Duty. And then he's like, nah, every foregrip sucks, uncle. I'm like, yo, give me foregrip. Yeah. And then he's like, you don't want, he's like, which gun do you want? I want the M4. That's the best gun. Nah, you don't want the M4. The M4 is whack. He's pointing M4. I give it to him in Spanish. You know what I mean? I actually saw that. See, so here was okay. So here's the problem, right? In the original release, in the base release of Black Ops 6, I hated the attachment system, right? But the thing that they did, which I like, is they still kept using the armory system, so that way you can still acquire like new stuff, because they didn't have modifications for guns. Like for the XM4, there wasn't a way to turn it into a 3-round burst, or take the AEK, which was a 3-round burst, and make it like automatic. They also made the SWAT 556 act like the Grau 556, which is cool. And then they also did they turned the C9 into like an actual MP5, like from like COD 4 or whatever, which I think like, and you know, all that is cool. So I'm really glad that they actually like made that system. However, the problem is that unlike Modern Warfare 2 and 3's system, it's really easy to find those parts, and with Black Ops 6 you can't, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like a majority of them are under firing mod, but the C9's part is under the magazine, which I'm like, and same thing with the was it the SWAT? I think the SWAT too, same thing. I'm like, yo, bro, like just give me my like basic generic fucking little tab that's like aftermarket parts, and then just modification just changes it. But you know, alas, they ain't got that, which is fine. Okay, sorry, just like carrying ourselves for the inevitable content. Oh wait, we went to south. True. Oh wait, I can't. Right, I gotta run it. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might. Honestly, like I'd be down with some 4-player zombies. You know, you just get some 4 homies. We sit there and just like crack out weapons and just like vibe. You know, I'm down for that too. I love doing the zombies mode, and there's new maps too. So I'm like behind, because like the first season pass I finished. I made sure like season pass number 1 I finished. Season 2 I definitely didn't finish, even though I was like very close. And then season pass 3 came out, and they were like, oh yeah, here you go. And I'm like, oh shit, I got a month. Damn. So. I'd like to try to actually play it. So. So yeah, there's like 30 something days before the next season comes out, which is fine. That's like plenty of time. I haven't even, I mean, I have not started the pass at all. But like, if I sit down with like a battle XP or a battle pass XP token and like a stream, yo, we will crack through that pass. You know what I mean? So, oh, you're 70%. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm at 5. They gave me the battle. They gave me the what's it called? The black cell? Yeah, black cell. They gave me the black cell thing. I think the premium one. I think there was like a sale or some kind of like Twitch redeem where they were like, oh, like watch a COD stream or something, and then just boom, you get the black cell pass. Because I didn't pay for it. I got the black cell pass and like 1,000 COD points, and then I like unlocked the AMAX, and I was like, cool, and that was it. So I don't know like what they were doing previously, but yeah, I just automatically ended up with the pass and the AMAX, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Because I don't think you can gift people the pass, which if I did get a gift, I would have been shocked because I didn't think anybody would have been like, oh, Session, you like Call of Duty? Here you go. Just enjoy. I'm like, what? Alright. So. Oh, it's chains. Chain, brother. Oh, I see. It does require a Gatherer's Boon. I just gotta go like crazy with it. Okay, I see. You get more points the more you chain them up. Interesting, actually. Or is it? No, it doesn't work that way. I don't know how that one works. Okay. I'm not that smart. It's actually okay. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, no. I think it was. Okay, check it. To the west. How long have we been in this PF, brother? Brother, it's been a whole 53 minutes. This is not filling. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna disband this real quick. Oh my god. Blind prog? You got a red alert? Oh, hell yeah. Take advantage of the red alert. Dude, that said blind prog, brother. I'm kind of down for that, actually. If there's two things I've learned today, Party Finder is slow. And, salt and butter as a combination is very specific. I still got those chips in my mind. Yeah. Because those chips were honey, butter, and then like salty. Wait, what? Ugh. Honey butter lays. They make my stomach hurt. Hey, yo, you know. Well, no, because, like, I think these were, like, a Japanese brand. So I was just trying to understand, like, how does it work, you know? Like, when it comes to potatoes, I usually like a salty potato. And, like, even sweet potato, right? Like, it's got the word sweet in it, but it's not by any means, like, just simply sweet. Because it's also salted with, like, peppers and, like, oil and that kind of thing. So, salt and vinegar chips. I love salt and vinegar chips. Oh my god. At first, when I was, like, younger, I thought that it was weird because I didn't think I liked vinegar, but then, like, my coworker was obsessed with them, and I tried one, and I was like, oh my god, I've been missing out. Turned out, love them. And they immediately became my favorite chip, which is crazy though, because like barbecue flavor chips used to be my favorite, and now I don't like them anywhere near as much as I used to because salt and vinegar is just much better.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. You're not wrong though. Huh. I thought when? Follow the girl in like a cute outfit, you know what I mean? I actually like her glam. Her glam is like pretty cool actually. Why do I say actually all the time? Where'd that come from, bruh? I'm saying realistically, that's what I said a lot. Actually, Sessiion, you said it so far 6 times? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think with my age, my adverb game has just increased dramatically for one reason or another. I cannot figure out. I'm just like, yo, whatever, man. It is what it is. But like, yo, for real though. I don't know, the X-Wolf man. Yeah. Or I forget what it's called. There's a command that tells you all the ones that are available. Is it called counters? I don't remember. There's a command that'll tell you that, oh yeah, like you can track how many times he says this word or whatever. I forget what it's called though. I should go look it up actually. Oh, it is counters. Oh shit. Alright. Well. There you go. My memory is against me today. I'm actually like not sure I'm gonna make this. Okay, I definitely know what the trick is to that one. Wait, there was a mission thingy? Oh shit, what? I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I thought that there was a collection stellar thing. Oh. Oh, I mean, okay. I literally. All right. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe I didn't actually see that. So perceptive I am. Perception he has. Oh, Yoda now? Oh my god. I get it now. What I want to do is hit the cobalt ore until I get my thing up, and then I use the stellar and go crazy with it. Which doesn't help because I literally went into this mission with 0 GP, or as close to it as possible, and that's not good. No. Nice spirit pond. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see what this looks like. What this do? Bruh. Oh, you get 100 doing that? Interesting. Okay. So what'll be nice is that you can get like... I might be too efficient at grinding tomes. It kind of depends on how often you grab tomes. Hi, Sinjo. Max out your main and your alt. What's the technique though? You know what I mean? She's gonna be like PvP. My usual method of grinding tomes is one of two ways, depending on how I feel. Either I go into Deep Dungeon and I just do it for fun and I like don't care and just make like a bunch of random tomes, or Hunt Train. That's my method to the madness. PvP trials mount. Oh, you do the roulettes. Roulettes is also pretty good though. Yeah. I can test the roulettes for sure. That's all? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I mean? If the technique works. No more MSQ? Yeah, MSQ unfortunately is like only good when you're leveling up, and that's it. I never do MSQ if I'm like going in with like a max level job. That is like Can I get a Wise to the World? Can't hate me, bro. Alright, fair enough. Don't do this to me. Oh, interesting. Wait, I gotta like sneeze kinda. Oh. Oh, thank goodness for the mute button. If all you wanted to hear is a man just screaming into his microphone, then you would probably be mad at me. You're like, man, that guy's so freaking annoying. My gosh. Got Weaver to 50 now, unlocking carpenters so I can do stuff with it. My recommendation is like, if you want to do moon stuff with everything, just like get everything to like level 10. You know. I tell that to anybody who's like, hey, I want to do cosmic, how do I get started? Before you even come in here, get every job to level 10. And save you the headache. That's it. And then before you know it, you're like, hell yeah. And then that's it. Black. Gamba. Alright, wait. Alright, wait. We're here again with another gamble. We gotta do a prediction. Will Sessiion win the Gamba? Yes or no? We're going... There's only one way to win this right now. Actually, there's technically two. You either get the carrot or you get the star. Everything else, nothing. Place your bets. Gambling time. Do we win or... Damn, 7,000 on no? Who the f did that? Yo! Going all in? Oh my god. Man, that's crazy actually. Alright. Nobody has faith in me getting the Gamba. What if I win? You lose everything. Oh, you see? See? Now we are playing with some fire. Alright. Alright. Let's find out. The only way we win is either the carrot or the star. Oh. Did he win? No. No, he didn't. Man, pain. Alright. That song is worth like 1,000 kills, so it's worth nothing. Thank you, though, for believing in me. I mean, appreciate you for voting. He said, I'm going all in. No. Well, you know. That's the whole... That's what I'm actually going to start using predictions a lot more often. I find that to be, like, really, really fun, honestly. Oh, wait, we're doing... what thing to do? 4, 1, and 3? Oh. Okay. 4, 1...
Oh, God. What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard? That's freaking Afro throwing his points. And then it flies and it hits a car window. Something crazy, yeah, man. Yeah. I've always looked at that that video and wonder like, where'd it go, bruh? The little the frisbee, you know? Oh. I don't actually know what that means, but I mean, okay. Okay, wait. Well, I gotta make 3 of these? Okay. What the fuck, Richard? Girl cracks me up every time. I also love... Oh, wait. I wonder if I can do this now. Wait, I'm gonna temporarily just turn the music, audio off so you don't, like... You can just hear my voice, you know what I mean? I need to see if... I gotta potentially make, like, a Here Comes a Giant Fist. Wait. Here comes the giant fist. Okay, wait. Wait. I gotta do this now. Okay, wait. Uh. Okay, wait. I have to turn off all the audio everywhere. Make sure there's no overlap. Okay, wait. This might be loud, so I am sorry in advance. Wait. Okay, I need to do this, then do this, then do this, then do this. Oh, and then I gotta do this. All right, 1 second.
Patrick!
And there comes a giant fish!
Patrick, no! That's not an action figure. That's the real Squidward.
Wait. Uh.
Patrick!
And there comes a giant fish!
Patrick, no! That's not an action.
Wait, I forgot to record it. Fuck. 1 second.
Patrick!
And there comes a giant fish!
Patrick, no! That's not.
Okay. So much actually. I'm sorry. Okay. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And then we can do this. Okay. Here comes the giant fish! Okay. Sound alerts. We're gonna make a new one for that. Oh, I gotta figure out also like another Yoda one for I hope that they fix my channel point thing, man. Saw the end video? I don't think so. Thanks, Sega. What's up, bro? What the? I'm not aware of another. There's definitely way too many Yan videos for, you know what I mean. There's way too many Yan videos. And here comes a giant fist. Anyways, wait. Something that offers like a high number. No, nothing. Oh, 100 gorillas or 1 Yan though? Yo. Yan can cook you. Oh lord. Hold on. There's 2 different things. I can't really be convinced that like Yan's gonna beat up 100 gorillas, right? Am I weird for that though? Everybody kind of uses like a little bit of everything, actually. That kind of sucks though, because I gotta. I hate that they won't fix the channel points thing, because the SpongeBob one has to be added as like a bit, and I think that's really stupid. Oh wait. Oh, so they lower how much bits I can spend on like a thing, but they won't let me add more in my shit. Fucking stupid, bro. Shake that butt song redeem. Shake that butt song redeem. What does that mean? I don't think so though. The thing is that like music is very, very tough to like to DMCA or whatever, because it's just very tough to like not get hit with the copyright. I'm shocked that the Smash Mouth one is fine. Oh, Scrubs redeem? Oh, you know what? I could do that too. Wait. Hold on. Let me, you know what? Let me do that right now then. 1 second. The problem though is that they're not going to be channel point redeems because I can't, however, what I will say though is they let me lower the minimum. The minimum can go down to 25 bits now. So now I made a bunch. The ones that were 50 are now 25, and the ones that were 75 I made 50. So that's cool. Wait, Scrubs Eagle. um okay. All right, plans for my setup when I actually sit down and work on it. Yeah. I like that one. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me macro that real quick. Okay. I gotta do this, then do this. Then we have to do this and then this. Okay. I gotta mute myself real quick.
I'll bet you I can jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle!
Maybe in the morning.
Carol's family had
I like that one. I'm gonna just keep on checking for the compilation, see if I can find more things. Oh, the upstairs downstairs bit. The thing is that, so here's the problem with like the whole redeeming thing sometimes is that like they'll like, I gotta make sure that they can do it without it being too much or too long or whatever. Because like my thing is if the clip happens for too long, then it might get hit with the copy. So I got to make sure that it doesn't get hit with the copy during that portion of it. You know what I mean? So I think it's okay if it's like a snippet, but it has to also be like non-consensual. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like if there's no context, then it should be fine. But I think like if there's context, then it might be kind of like oh, like we're sitting here watching TV show. You know what I mean? Because the whole thing probably can't be used. Uh, but yeah, if you're labeled as adult, true. Nerd. My God. Hmm. What is this?
It is?
This is gonna come back to you in a good way.
But kind of a good way. In the boudoir, right? Up high.
We're getting a little old to be making such a big deal out of having sex.
Yeah, you're right.
I love this show, man. It's okay if you heard the audio. It's fine. He said nerd. All right, bro. What's that? Okay, wait. That being said, though, as much as it was okay to hear the audio, it was not okay that it played. Because I don't know why it does that still. Okay. I bet you I could jump from this couch to the table. Check it. Or to the counter. Eagle? Yo, it's funny. Bro, if I keep on looking for clips, I'm gonna just sit here and just watch Scrubs. It's gonna be really bad, actually. I need like something to keep me going with the. I love Dr. Cox, man. I love the man card.
Approval of your stupid man cards. Oh, but the lettering is darling. Have you ever done calligraphy?
I'm gonna rewatch this show, bruh. I have to. Yeah. Fortunately. Oh my god. Yeah. My god. No, bastard of the year. Don't you tell me, guy I despise so much. What is it? Morning, punch in the face of the year. Oh. Now don't you tell me, guy I despise so much. Yeah. Oh my god. JD. That's even funny. Hey, I'm afraid. Thought your new name was Harold. Oh, right, his sister. Oh my god. Why would I want to do this? Very precious days off. Payback seems to be pretty bad. Alright. It's just a beginning. Oh, it's payback. Sorry, I'm looking at Scrubs stuff. I got lost in a Scrubs compilation looking for clips, so sorry, I'm here now. So kind of check it. He got lost in the Scrubs rabbit hole. It's the best show of all time. So yeah, unfortunately I did. And I gotta get ready for a raid in like 4 minutes, and I completely forgot about that, so I gotta go do that.
Oh God. What the fuck, Richard?
Alright, fair enough. I bet you I can jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Yeah. It freaking gets me every time, bro. It's so funny, actually. I bet you I could count or jump. I mean, I can't. People who are 5'8" and under are salads and caprese salads at that. Uh-huh. I mean, true. I think. Maybe. What's up? But caprese salads are delicious. I think that was the point, actually. I don't know how I should take this. My answer is be happy? Question mark. I don't know if I know the answer to that. So are people under 5'8". Okay. Just to like humor you then, what if someone's 5'9"? I don't, just for like science sake, you know what I mean? This is like someone saying I sounded like Dory from Finding Nemo. Breadstick? Damn, so they get upgraded from a salad to a breadstick? Or is it technically an upgrade or technically a downgrade? Questions. I guess it's like, I mean, actually, no, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Olive Garden sounds good. Yo, Olive Garden, hit number 9. I haven't had Olive Garden in so long, though. I feel like I would love it. It'd be delicious. Olive Garden, if you're a couple, that's 5'8" and 5'9". I just want to eat their salad. Oh, yeah. I feel that, actually. They serve breadsticks with salads? This is true. I almost feel like it's like a little unfortunate, if anything. Okay, wait. I gotta go join party. I'm gonna be last. Someone's doing your strats for M8. My strats? What do you mean? Do I have strats for M8? I'm unfortunately a breadstick, but I wish I was born to be at least 5'5" height-wise. There you go. Bruh, that's my favorite one. Oh my god, yo, tell that person to hit my line. I'm down for that, actually. Oh, sorry. They were here like staring at my face, you know what I'm saying? God damn. One second. I'll let her know you said hi. Oh, actually, I got you right now. That's crazy, actually, though. All right.
Yeah, boy.
Has anyone ever had one of those burgers with an egg on it to show how? If so, how was it? It was really good though. Egg on a burger is actually like a really, it's like a really nice vibe actually. If I had to keep it 100. Yeah, it's the egg on a burger doesn't add like a ton of flavor, but if it's cooked in a certain way and it's also seasoned and then placed on the burger, then it adds like a nice amount of flavor to the burger. But usually they're kind of cooked sunny side up with like and like a little over easy, right? I think is what it is. So yeah, like it ends up being pretty freaking nice actually. Also, the burger can't be well done. Yeah, the burger has to be like medium. Also, why are burgers so unhealthy when they have all the ingredients as a salad? I mean, I think that like the amount of fat and protein. Burgers are not necessarily like unhealthy in certain scenarios. Like a burger is just usually processed large. Like a small burger is actually like a nice, you know, like a nice meal. Like I don't think burgers are like unhealthy, I think. But when you eat like a double cheeseburger, then like yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Smokey. So that's what I think. Like if you have like a burger slider, if you can moderate yourself with enjoying a burger, then like yo, a burger I think is, it's not healthy for you because it does offer a type of lean. What? It offers us a type of like lean fat and like protein, you know? Protein from a burger is like good, but it just has a bunch of other stuff on top of it that I think is like, you know, your body doesn't digest it as much. But yeah. So now again, I'm not, you know, because again, like the biggest thing about meat is like it's being processed. You know what I mean? Processing meat is like the like challenge, if you will. You know. So like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and all those places, like all their food is processed like crazy, right? So. I think Denny does it too. Yeah. Like any place that offers like any restaurant that really offers like a burger, like a majority of the meat that we get is processed. Like a majority of it, including like chicken. So that's why it's tough. I think out of all those options, though, chicken is the safest one to enjoy when it's cooked. Because I mean, you know, like at least it's like it's not over processed like a burger, I think. So, sauce and seasoning, yeah. Yeah, all about to die to karma, man. Said that about saying. You were all gonna die to karma for saying that now, though. I'm gonna feed Afro burgers like Squidward ate them Krabby Patties and beef them to cook on my stew. I said that. There is a command for
take it outside. The fruit abominator means business. Will the
Yo,
unenhanced
my
warrior
Reaper's
be able to
fucking
contend
stupid.
with this chimerical foe?
Bro teleported off the map. Oh, this was just the beginning. Trust me.
The fruit abominator means business.
You buy cheap cuts of beef and grind it up for meat patties. That's usually how it goes, man. Could you recover from that? Well, there was no point to even doing that because the guy died before the... He jumped off the thing. So, the person who died has a teleport that they can go forward or backwards, so they went backwards. They're not supposed to use it, but they used it because, like, Papega. You know what I mean? So... But yeah, they weren't supposed to do that, but they did that. So. Oh my fucking god, I'm so mad. What the hell was that? God, dude. My GCD was horrendous.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm so fucking tired, man. That was so stupid. My hotbar changed the second one. I couldn't figure that out. Not a fan.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
This is my worst run because of the AoE wasting. I'm so stupid. Look at that.
to war.
Where? One, two, three,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
a chaperone suppresses Taylor Swift to become the cafe. What? I'm so confused by that, but I mean, sure, whatever. Yo, the weapon right now. Look at the trip of the armor, brother. Yeah, my character fucking looking incredible with this outfit though. Who is that? She's a singer. She's yeah, she is like a singer-songwriter. She basically like came up with an album very, very recently, and like she's like, you know, like lesbian singer, like, you know, mad like large, and she kind of like blew up from yeah. I forget like what made her like blow up and become like famous, but like she did release like something and it was bad, and then she made an album that came out like a couple years ago, and that album was like on some 10 out of 10 shit. You know what I mean? Her music just blew up. Though her EP, she made like a small EP, and it was like mid, and then yeah, and then out of the blue, she just blew up. So she made an album like in 2023, whatever, and like ever since then, she just blew like way the hell up. I don't know her music as much either, but she blew like way the fuck up. But she's like very girly pop. So
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
see. They say she's female. She's Sessiion, but she's better. I'm gonna yeah, I don't know who that is. Sessiion is one of those like singers who also like TikTok and TikTok sensation type. Like he's a good singer, but like, if you don't know his music, like you're not always listening much. You know, like don't listen. Which is mad rude, but. What's up, Kobe?
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Wait, is it right? Oh, we're going left actually. Hello. wish our PSCs would look like that. It was so neat and compact. I mean, we beat it into people's brains to figure that shit out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I like messed up rotation in particular. I definitely did that one incorrectly. But that's the highest I've hit so far today, though. But yeah, trust me, like when you watch how we do this shit, you're gonna be like, okay, you understand it. Like I promise you. Oh my god, the boss loves it right now. Oh, yeah, check it out.
He's bounding from wall to
You
wall.
mother flower. Get it because he's a flower? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Alrighty then. So. Bing, 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 bing. What's 320? So.
To take it outside, the Print Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Club.
Mommy, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Oh, that goes over. No, why the fuck? Hate that. That was stupid. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's gonna start frustrating me.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sword.
greatest rival
Ooh,
player
that's a new record,
of
baby.
FFXIV.
That's a new fucking record. That's a new record. New record. That's the highest I've ever hit. That's fucking godlike. And I fucked up. Alright. No, that's the way to do it. Ooh, babe. No matter. No. Wow. Wow.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, you know what though? Fuck that. I had to, actually, you know what? Fuck this up. Two, three.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What's up? Oh wait, this is the wrong thing.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Dude.
Nani? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Oh, I didn't use my my Grunton. No.
Oh here. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Good. That fucking sucks. Okay.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Bitch!
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh god, it's so much worse. My AoE sucks. The damage not killed me though. It would have been much better for the damage when I wasn't there.
Abominator is hanging over the building!
That's it. The damage on 3 by like 30%, so I'm gonna fucking kill it. It's actually really good. Club. I'm gonna take a risk for a second. Go over here. No, this is easy. Oh shit. Hey. I shouldn't have given him Aurora, he didn't need it. Sword.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
One, two, 3, 4.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Oh, the GPS took the. I see. GPS went to the corner. Not the okay, I think I got all the macros I need for all the crafters. Alright, you know. Fire. 49? You can't even fit those all in the hotbar. So what do you like pull up like the fucking the menu? Hey, yo. Yo, if I had to put that menu up and be like, crafter. Or it's like, carpenter, this mission. Yeah. I can understand that if that's the case scenario, but okay. I see.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Good.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Theoretically, all of them should work with every character regardless of their special talent. Oh, okay, that's good to know. It still makes me wonder how in the world you get 49. I mean, I trust the process, you know. I'm just wondering, like, hey, yo, how do you do this real quick?
Oh dear! We've explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh my fucking god. I do actually see something that I'm doing that's not actually big brain. It's kind of small brain.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
I think I actually figured out my problem. No. Not quick enough, brother. But okay.
Is this the end?
Alright. My method of playing has never changed. Some of them are 3-button macros? Oh. Oh, so you're part 1, part 2, part 3 in them also? Oh, see now. I was unfamiliar with the craft. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, this kind of changes things a little bit. Oh, yo. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, send me a picture. I think I'm kind of nervous. Yo, I will show you the ways of the craft.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Thank you.
Oh dear! These explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Why the hell did I do that? Yo, such a fucking idiot. Press key and then not. I didn't press dash with my finger, the wrong trigger. I'm sorry. Are you nuts? All right. That's actually ridiculous. All right. Apparently, that wasn't correct.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
That was ridiculous though. All right.
That was too much for the challenger. Boys at this rival flying. Fearsome strength.
I can't believe I got hit by the gaze and I was living behind the center for everything. What the yo, what kind of Tetris Minesweeper shit is this? Yo. My god. That's awesome. No bullshit, that's actually awesome. Yeah. I love how you just don't have them coordinated either, you know what I mean? Because then it's just kind of like, oh yeah, you know? I love that actually. That one sparks joy. In fairness though, I'm not one to talk because my macros are also not lined up in any particular order also. I do use both like the bottom half and the top half and like a little bit of the left somewhere. Sweet. Telling them up off my also high to get one for making them. Hell yeah, bruh. That's what I like to hear. I gave up along the way, so I said, fuck. Oh, yeah. Ew. Oh, ew. I lost a gamble.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I'm fucking crazy. My character plays very less. Oh no, yeah, like that's my shared, right? My individual, there ain't nothing there. That was me messing with like other random stuff. I don't use my individual ones. They're all on my shared. So honestly, like you're kind of chilling. Right? Why the huh? That was wrong. That wasn't done correctly, brother. No, it's forward.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got nothing for her, bro. Save yourself quick. Oh boy. Best believe when I finish this round, that cage's gonna be empty again. Yeah, because you know what the problem is? There's gonna be a new patch, and they're gonna be new things. I don't know where you're looking at this fucking corner, but yeah. Oh, you was crazy, right? Actually working out.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Club.
He's used his metal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh my god, he's sliding like a fucking weirdo. Dickhead.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Club.
Bye!
The challenge is down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Wait, did that just finish? I'm gonna be mad if it just did. Good.
Tongiht and his rival flying! What fierce
With some crit? That was nasty.
Goodness speed, the Protobominator is hanging on the building.
Sword. Yo.
Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Fuck my life. Happy for that, honestly. That's why I never go that way. Right. I actually never go that way. 1, 2.
4. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sword. Oh wait, are we going into...
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh yeah, because I know my shit would be up by the time.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Or the full power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! down! Is this the end?
Can't help you. I have nothing for that song. The fuck? Good thing about that phase is you don't need to worry about the hit ads. Actually, what you should do though is hit them. Crazy enough, you should hit them though. 100% though. Yeah. Like when you get them when they get pulled in, absolutely you hit them. You don't gotta kill them. Actually, you can't kill them, but you can totally hit them. Just saying. Absolutely, you should hit them, but you cannot kill them. Hilariously enough. Which I thought was actually like a gimmick in the other version, the normal version, because in the normal version, in the first phase and the third phase, like, yeah, you the first one it doesn't matter. The third one though, like, yeah, Hype's Prague, they saw Debris Deathmatch, so they're very confident that. They're confident that they can clear tonight if we, like, keep going after it, though. Otherwise, yeah. So, Prague is going fine. I had my first, like, stupid realizational hiccup of, like, me not supposed to... Because, like, when it's long platform, what I have to do is sprint from here to here to, like, make an L shape. I just diagonaled. I can't go diagonal. I gotta make an L shape. So, I like partated it. So when I dashed in, I fell, and I was just like, literally not supposed to do that. No, so it's okay. So right now I'm just using this time, of course, to prog and like clear, but also to figure out uptime. Figuring out uptime for this is definitely like a challenge. Wow. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself then. Bye. No.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I love solo smashing, brother.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Brother, I can't emphasize it enough times that people need to stop talking. And you know what I can't do? I can't, no. For sure I can't. I cannot under, I cannot do that. I can, but like I really shouldn't. Bye. Oh, I live. Holy, look at that. No! See, that's exactly why I fucking told myself not to do that, bruh. Blood. I did delay if I just did. I wasn't supposed to. What I have to do is double down. Oh, actually, no bullshit. That makes everything so much easier. Actually, I just have to do double down into. If I do double down into Nashang, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Oh my god. Okay. That actually makes so much more sense. Actually, what I really could do... Actually, I have a battery. Oh, it was in. I'm done. It's fine. I'm theory crafting right now, my brain. Don't talk to me. I think if the timing comes out exactly as when it's supposed to... Oh, I need this. Yeah, because it's going to be one city behind. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, because I Sonic'd it and I actually... Oh. What the fuck? Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Brother, holy shit. Click. Did I die to this? No, I got damage down. Okay.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous future. The contender dodged everything.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why the fuck would you take it from me? The stuff. You gotta call that out way sooner than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was stupid. Cause now I'm not dying. I'm not taking the buster. I'm not taking a second control. No fucking shot, actually. Brother, that's so Papega. Okay, well, he's taking it every single time. It's not my fault. I'm moving forward. Don't care. Yeah, man. Like, I don't like. That's fucking stupid.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That was so fucking stupid. I can do it if he tells me to, but if he doesn't tell me, then like GG's. So who's taking that first one? You and me. Okay. Okay. Like that's just like so dumb. It's fine. I mean, it's cleared up now, but like, yo, mid cast, you can't tell me I'll take it. Like, so, anyways, it's fine though. It's been cleared up. Now I don't care anymore. It's been solidified. You know what I mean? However, though, in the moment, like, yo, that was some head ass shit.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical power?
No.
My goodness. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Okay, let me try and see if I can touch this actually. Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't think that's anything.
Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
He didn't have all the ads. That's why I died.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh no, I'm an idiot. I literally just did the setup. I just pressed the wrong button. Page. Okay, that's how I have to do it. That is how I have to do it. That makes it That makes it so much easier and so much cleaner. The only problem
is hanging on the building.
is my... Let me think. I don't want It's an inn.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
No, it's not. No.
This is the
Yeah, if it's not there, that doesn't mean you flex it. You gotta come out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
This time I'm gonna use my numbers to use like super. Let me see this. Sword.
mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Oh, fuck. I'm so mad. I did it correctly, too, brother. Oh my god. For the love of Christ, press the button.
Fuck, man. I literally, like, by, like, a hair. Yo, big ass tentacle freak monster, baby.
Literally by like a hair, man. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover. It was so beautiful too, brother. I actually did it. I was about to feel so accomplished, like, oh my god, I did it. Oh wait, no, it's not good.
The challenger rises again. Turning tablets around.
Oh. Dumb question, but is this a boss from another FF game? No, not a dumb question. This is a boss actually from, no, this is a 14 original. There are bosses that are from older FF games that do appear in this game. But that only happens once in a while. Or at least rather, it's been a while since they've actually done that. But yeah. So, no. Like, all the bosses so far for this expansion have all been, like, original new bosses. There's no boss within the expansion of Dontreo that, like, uses like, a different Final Fantasy boss. Except for the Chaotic Alliance raid. But no. The game, so like 14, to give you like some insight on it too, 14 is basically like a giant love letter to like the franchise of the entire game. So a high majority of their games, or sorry, a high majority of content that they create heavily stems from the universe of Final Fantasy in every single like structure. But they will take a lot of influences from other encounters with bosses, and then they'll basically put it in this game. So some of the things that you might see in older FF games, like the boss will appear there, but what it does mechanically is not the same. But what they might do is like for example, the final boss of FF6 is Kefka, and they have Kefka as a raid in this fight. Now they keep the song is very similar, and like the visual aesthetic of the boss is also very similar. So the primary difference is like the steps that the boss actually goes through to like do what it does pretty much. So that's different because obviously like it has to be designed with the encounter in mind for 14. So yeah. Wait, I'm not gonna get this actually. My rotation is score. But no, yeah, so also a lot of things are influenced by design in this game too. So like for example, let me think about this actually. Oh, so like the raid tier from Shadowbringers, right, is based off of the like a very specific thing that happens in Final Fantasy VIII. So the inspiration of the design for some of the stuff that they do is FF8 based. So yeah. See, so this is for you. Alright, but go back. My heart falls off. Destruction. You two are too close. Yeah. Here comes the scientist! Oh. No, kidding. Yeah. So, yeah. No, it's not a dumb question at all, because, like, in FF11, like, the majority of the content that they released during that was all, like, original. You know what I mean? Trying to say hi. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic, evening? No? Good morning? Good evening? Good afternoon? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. My rotation isn't good, but it's vibey. but it could be. It could definitely be the team footer. Oh, I gotta actually like use this. Okay, hold on. That needs to be admitted, brother. Well, I gotta pop sprint for that. That's fucking hell. Okay, I gotta sprint for that. Interesting. That needs to be fainted. Yeah, that too. Yeah, because each time he does brutal when we get in here, it increases to 8 hits, so it's like, it hurts like hell. It's like M3 all over again. He's like, more! More! Yeah. I wonder where certain bosses come from. I lied. I've actually played the Sessiion, so that in 14 the only thing I've played. Yeah, so like, here's the thing though. A lot of bosses that you'll, not bosses. A lot of the enemy main characters that you've seen in Sessiion, like, some of those are in this game. So for example, if you know the Sessiion enemies, let's go with that first off. Cloud of Darkness, number 3. Golbez, Xdeath, Kefka. Gabranth is in this game. I don't think that there's 13, 15, 11. Well, 11 now is in this, but like that's like a new thing though. Actually, 11's in here too. Okay. 10, no. 9 is this is the currently the current expansion is heavily influenced by FF9. The last expansion was heavily influenced by FF4. And previously before that, part of it was influenced by FF8. And before that, I don't know if you think that there was a reference right away, but the bosses were related to it, I think. But yeah. And then FF Tactics has also been used in this game as well. So you got like a wide variety, if anything. But yeah. And then in terms of character, like heroes, none of them actually, none of them appear in the game, like visually, but there's a lot of references that appeal to them. Like the job that I play right now is basically like Squall Leonhardt from FFXIV. Oh. So yeah, like I have a gunblade, which is literally, and Squall's outfit and his gunblade is in this game. So if you wanted to, like you can actually design yourself to look just like Squall if you wanted to. Zidane is also in this game, and like he's finally like fully implemented, minus like a small part here and there. But yeah, so a lot of the references in this game are heavily influenced by a lot of other FF games. So like, if you played Sessiion, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tech Zero? That one game with the 14 soldiers of Rubrum? It was also known as Final Fantasy Agito 13. So all of the, well not all, but majority of the characters by design are in this game. Like hairstyle, like that kind of thing. So they take a lot of heavy influence with the hairstyle in mind to those characters. So if you've ever played any form of like Agito 14, or sorry, 13 rather, like this game literally has that, so which is really freaking awesome because I love Tech Zero. Like I have I've seen like Seven's hair, like Synchro's hair, friggin' Jack's hair, Queen's hair, not Queen's actually. Queen's hair was freaking awesome in this game. Oh, yeah. And then they've also done like they do like collaborations. Whenever there's like a collaboration, whenever there's another game or technically like another game introduced in this game, they consider it like a collaboration. So the Nier Automata series, the game itself was used as an alliance raid in this game, even though it's not like a technical like it's a Final Fantasy game in terms of Square Enix, but it's not like an actual Final Fantasy game. And then what else is there? Oh, we had yokai. We had a yokai collaboration recently, which is really cool. And you can like actually acquire a bunch of the game weapons and whatnot, and they have a bunch of really cool stuff like that too. And then yeah, we like occasionally get collaborations. So like I wouldn't be surprised if we get like more Final Fantasy franchises. And we also we did a collaboration with Monster Hunter as well at some point during Stormblood, which is really cool. Like the Behemoth was a boss in Monster Hunter World, and then we have Rathalos, which is friggin' sick. And like the raid, or rather it's technically a trial, but the boss design for that fight is designed around like how Rathalos actually operates in the actual game of Monster Hunter. So, because you know, like a heavy majority of this game is about like selling itself, obviously. So you got to be like really mindful about it. Mother. I can't get that. Why not? I get it every time. Why not now? Hey. I don't often get hit by that, so it's kind of what I do. Man, I was pumping, brother. I'm in pain. Me. 2. 3. 4. If I can go in, wait, I want to count. 22. Oh, no, wait, 22, 5, okay, 52. Wait, I want to count something actually. 52.
The destruction appears to have started.
It's totally fucking possible if I can evade it, but I don't know how to do that actually. Samba, Kara. There was no reprisal by him or me. There's number 4. What is that? Johnny! What's going on, bro? How you doing? Oh wait, I'm kind of how's that important? You know, actually, it's going pretty decent, honestly. I can't complain. I'm actually pretty content. I'm figuring out some uptime, having a grandiose old time. I love uptime. You have to reprise what I'm thinking. I haven't. Anyways, yeah, we're doing great though. We're having some fun. This is the casual static homies. We're trying to figure out how to get the clear on this. They're getting closer and closer, and we are vibing to the extreme. You know what? That's my fault. That's okay though. Do I ever have to? Not until we get to this part, yeah? Okay, not that part. I got you. I had main tank right now for a second. Nice crown, King. Hey, yo, you know, what's up, Rick? What's up, Rick? What the fuck?
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
This isn't gonna be pretty. Oh wait, aren't they going over here on the technicality? Oh, the boss tracks positioning? Oh, that's horrendous, actually. Oh, that's uber pain, actually. Click. Oh, that's so uber pain. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. This is the first we've made it like together alive. Yeah. The boss follows. That's not good though, because like I don't want the DPS to have to figure out like some situation, because they gotta be parking it in DNC, and that's like pain. I'm sorry. Did he glow? Well, that's it. Here comes the giant fish! No. I'm fucking busting it open, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this, I live. Well, Johnny, it's a blessing to have you in the community with us today, so thank you so much for spending time with us and doing your thing, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, and of course, welcome to the stream, you know? How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. I play Gunbreaker. I'm a raider. I'm officially a hardcore raider, as the populace has officially deemed me to be. I'm like a chill guy, you know? Because sometimes people think about the hardcore thing and they're like, oh my god, you know? So it's kind of like an AO moment, but yeah, you know, I'm usually pretty chill, so I like to just play games. If you ever see me on Ultras on Primal, and you see me on Ether on Sargatanas, say hello, you know? My character looks like this, and the only difference is white hair and brown hair, literally. So yeah. This is MA Proximate. I almost got 3 ads once. Yo, fire. Are you still doing it like with the blind proc situation? I remember you were doing like a lot of blind proc stuff in the previous tier, so I live vicariously through you for that, honestly. Because I also enjoy me some blind proc as well, but I feel like finding people to do it with. Oh, just doing PF stuff? I feel that actually. Okay. I like that. Well, I'm glad you guys are reaching that. I'm definitely gonna hit that. So it's funny because I actually progged P or M8 before I actually went into M7 because a group asked me to sub for them, but since it was them doing it fresh, I also was fresh, and so I've made it 2 ads, but that's as far as it's gone though, you know. I haven't actually made it past ads. But otherwise though, yeah, I love M8 so much. It's such a fast-paced fight, and I'm definitely looking forward to getting more immersed into it. So I can't wait for us to get started on that, like real talk. It's gonna be so cool. So I'm super excited. Yeah, but this is so wild. Yeah, why'd you redeem that? And for those who are new to the stream or familiar, if you acquire channel points, you can use them to redeem a bunch of hilarious memes, and there's also some bit ones. The bit ones are usually like some kind of DMCA thing, something of that nature, or like potentially dangerous for the stream's sake. So Spider-Man almost breaking his neck is up there for anything. So yeah. Then progress Tank, Dragoon, Black Mage, and Bard so far. I'm giga flexing this here just to see more. You know what though? I applaud you for that because I'm actually in the exact same mindset. Like the majority. So like for me, like I'm also raiding with multiple characters, so that way I can ensure tank bis for when the ultimate comes out in 7.3, but also that way I can have like a flex, because you can't ever get enough gear for one character, like via tomes and raid gear or whatever. So I like to, so my idea so far is that I would raid with 3 characters, although I'm using 2. So this character is playing tank, and then my flex job is red mage, so, or a caster for that matter. And then if I go tank on my other character, then I'm doing it with melee, so that way I can kind of work on tome gear and like not have to work on just like one character. I'm one of those guys who has like many characters, but it is easier in my mind by doing it this way. Why? I have not a clue, but oh, I gotta set up my glam for the post video. The theme is purple. But yeah, so let me go turn on my, let's turn on some like music again. Do I have shadows? Ah, yes. The collective music that is the jazz, my favorite type. But no, yeah, so I've been when I try to play other tanks, I usually go to like Paladin, because what I'm learning is like as somebody who's playing main tank, I'll play Gunbreaker main tank like regardless, I love it. But I can't play off-tank Gunbreaker in M6. I actually am not a fan. So I go Paladin instead, and it is... And I know you love me using Paladin, so I'm sure, like, if you're playing main tank or off-tank, I know that you're just having, like, a field day, too, so, like, solid. As far as melee goes, I was playing, like, a lot of Dragoon also, and then I reached the hiccup of trying to uptime DPS Dragoon during M6 ads that I switched to Reaper. And there's that, and then that's further gone actually technically. I think Gunbreaker was fire OT. Oh no, I mean I'm not saying that it's like a good or a bad thing. I think just like by my own like personal preference of just like pressing buttons and doing stuff. There's something about it. I can't really put my finger on it, but there's something about it that I'm not the biggest fan of. I would still play it, but if I had the ability, like for example, let's say like I'm playing, if I go like main tank, sorry, if I join a PF and then their main tank is Paladin, then it's kind of like, ooh, then I have to go Gunbreaker. But I prefer to play Gunbreaker as like an off tank, yeah. So it doesn't take away the idea that Gunbreaker isn't incredible during like OT stuff, but yeah. Like I'm so mentally brain wired to be like a main tank, so when I play like an off tank thing, I'm kind of like, what? So yeah. So I mean, me, I don't analyze anything when it comes to figuring out who does what, where, when, and how. I just kind of like to play the video game. But I know that like certain jobs are probably really good in certain scenarios versus others, like for sure. But I don't think of it that often enough. I just kind of like to just play the video game. But I don't know. I think part of me likes to just, you know, do it that way. Because that way, like, if I'm doing it correctly, I feel great. If I'm doing it wrong, it's kind of like, well, okay, like, whatever. Because I'm not one of those raiders who like pulls out the logs and then looks at like the analysis and be like, you know, like I don't do that at all. So I just have the warrior rotation for M6 and MT. Oh my gosh, I'm sure you sit there and you're like, oh, my HP is low. Okay, let me just like equilibrium and let me see how long it takes then. Oh, really? Bloodwetting. Now what? I love that actually. I feel like I would also be a big fan of that too. But I've heard a lot of people haven't been really enjoying them some warrior so far. The warrior is actually the tank I've seen the least in Party Finder. But I think it's because I play main tank Gunbreaker. So I'm pretty sure if I join PFs and then I'm like playing either role of main or off tank, then I'm sure that there's probably more warriors. I've been encountering though, in the events that I do that, I have encountered like either a Dark Knight main tank or like a Paladin. But the warrior one's a little bit infrequent, at least by like my findings. So that's I'm kind of like, I don't really know. But yeah, I have seen Gunbreaker, but I've seen Dark Knight and Paladin the most for sure. Because like, so my party currently is a static. They're a very casual late night static, so they raid from 12 to 3 a.m., which is like, oh my gosh, which is fine. But they asked me if I wanted to join them, and I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't mind playing tank, whatever. So, you know. And then I was like, well, I'm playing Gunbreaker, so good luck with that. People are seeing the light of Paladin. Hey, listen, I'll shine light even harder because in Fru, oh my god, I love me Paladin. Paladin was just like magnificent, just like magnifique with the French accent, you know. I love Paladin in Fru. I also didn't mind Gunbreaker, but oh my gosh, when I tell you that you know, one-handed drive, just like arm out the window, you know, just oh my god, Paladin, man. I didn't care at all. It's like, oh my gosh, everyone's got shakies during the final phase with Pandora, and I'm like, oh really? All right. I'm not even press my buttons right now, so hold my sippy cup, bruh. Boom, and then I just go at it. So now I did it as Gunbreaker main tank as well, and it was definitely a different vibe. But yeah, War felt terrible for me first, so I learned Gunbreaker for it. Yeah, I heard that Warrior's very janky. Like, it's got a lot of weirdness going on for it, because like you got to do things with like inner release and like Storm's Eye, and it's like it's just a whole bunch. It's funny too because I know how much people really enjoy playing Warrior in like every other ultimate, so I don't know. I don't remember like how well does Warrior do comparison to the rest, but like, you know, the main priority for tanks in every ultimate is to like use that ultimate the helm invuln as much as possible. You know what I mean? So it's like a bit much. So Warrior needs help with the first set of tank busters. Yeah, that's what I've learned that too, and it's really funny because Warrior, I always remind people about this, like, you know, people are like, oh, like, Warrior's the easiest tank, just like press bloodweighting, who cares? But I'm like, well, what you gotta understand though is like in a raid scenario and even like in ultimate, as much as Warrior has the best invuln with home game, it has the worst mitigation across all the other tanks. Like yeah, bloodweighting is really strong when it like multiple like targets, but in terms of just like sheer potency, recovery, like, or mitigation rather, it's got incredible recovery. It does not have the best mitigation though. Preventative damage for Warrior is at the lowest across all the tanks, and people kind of forget that. Yeah, so because what is it? It's like the defense of Thrill isn't technically like a defense, you know what I mean? So yeah, it kind of works in these mysterious ways, which I'm like, yeah, you know, here we are. So although now that I'm thinking about it though, I feel like Paladin smacks in M7 during that like first seeds mechanic. I kind of want to try it out at some point. TBN-ish? Yeah, it's kind of TBN-ish, hilariously enough. But it's funny though because TBN's actually like still really good, you know? Like TBN, it's amazing to me though that they haven't actually buffed TBN yet. I was waiting for them to give me like a thing on it though. One second. Yeah. Need to fix it again, in my honest opinion, but yeah, it's great to see. I think I wouldn't mind if they kept TBN the way that it is, if it allows them to, like, rework Dark Knight, in my mind. Because I think that as much as Dark Knight's really, like, power attack, like, crazy, like a Gunbreaker, which is cool, like, the
The button that I just miss the most with Dark Knight is Blood Weapon. When you hand in the air, and I miss that button so much. That was like one of my favorite animations to press. So the fact that I can't press it anymore just makes me so sad. We actually did like a not like shameless plug myself per se, but we did a YouTube video where we actually reworked Dark Knight in our own mind. Well, like not we, but like me, right? So I mean, issues that you want to break, but what's a good tank at? Stopping damage, kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, exactly. So I think that is one of the things that is tough to figure out as well for like a, you know, like, because you used to be able to press it on like just whenever you wanted to and it didn't matter, but now you have to actually be very mindful about how to press it because it's part of the rotation damage and like a high key perspective, right? So like the way how I see it is, it's so tough though, because I don't mind it spending 3000 MP. It should just guarantee you. What it should do is just give you like a free use of edge instead of it breaking to give you the edge as like a counter thing, because it's still technically like a counter attack if it hits the, if it's hit by like the thing. So I forget what I said exactly, but I think I made two different versions of it, where one, if it does break and then it gives you the proc, but it still guarantees you the use of an edge, I think, or it just doesn't cost you MP, and then if it breaks, some like you get something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was I actually really liked my my rework idea on it. I thought it was really cool. I'm still heavily on the fence about it though. I do think that the job, like now where it is in the current position, it needs to be reworked, which is so unfortunate because like Dark Knight was incredible during Shadowbringers. It was really cool during Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. It's kind of like, okay, well, now I can just take like a nap. Except for every 60 seconds, I can press like a bunch of buttons and then sleep. But then 120, it's like, oh my god! And then when it's over, sleep. You know what I mean? So there's no more. The job identity is there, which is fine, but the job complexity is kind of diminished itself out. Once this came out, I did not. Yeah, as soon as they came out with that change, I was very unhappy about it. So that's the wrong job. Yeah, like I don't mind this button, but I definitely, them taking Bubble Up into 3 charges was like the worst problem. Ninja problem only versus busy versus boost. Yeah. But even like Ninja 2 though, I have my own qualms about Ninja because like I'm perfectly content with them undoing a bunch of stuff, because the problem that people kind of forget about, I think, because I think I'm in the mindset too as well, is that they mentioned it during the keynote that they were planning on like undoing the 2-minute meta burst window thing in preparation to 8.0. So we're just playing like the waiting game until we actually see what that looks like and if they keep their promise on that, right? Because realistically, they said that they were gonna no longer do like a 2-minute thing, but their first order of operation was to resolve like the difficulty of content, right? Content looks like 135. Content is not necessarily difficult or impactful in certain scenarios, and their goal is to like restore that, right? And they're doing that with Dontra, which is incredible. The content's incredible, but like the job is still really easy to play. And also, there's not like a lot of large-scale battles either, so I'm not really too sure. But I think for me personally, like with Ninja, like when they changed these 2 buttons across, you know, so that Ninja was like a bursty 1-minute job into like a bursty 2-minute job, that wasn't my favorite change. So if they like decide to bring that back, I would be happy, but I'm not necessarily like thinking about it though. You think that they will? Oh, really? Huh. I feel like they like mentioned that they might consider it, but 2-minute is very good for encounter design for sure. But I think the problem that kind of comes into play with it then is to figure out how to, because I guess certain jobs don't have like an identity in comparison, right? Because it's like, if you learn how to play one tank, you learn how to play all 4, basically, right? And so it's like, what's the difference between like a Gunbreaker versus a Dark Knight and a Paladin versus a Warrior, or like a Paladin versus a Dark Knight and then like a Warrior versus a Gunbreaker? You know what I mean? So all the tanks, at least in that kind of regime, like seem like a lot of similarities to each other. Like there's differences, but there's still similarities, right? So I think people want there to be my stick is drifting. People want there to be like some kind of like big differentiation, which the encounters actually do that, which I like that. Because what I've learned is very quickly, thankfully too, where I was like, oh my god, this is like my favorite fight now for a result. In M6 ads, as main tank Gunbreaker, like when I grab the two Mews and then the boss, I use my Great Nebula and then my Corundum, right? But if I do that with Dark Knight, it's very bad. Like you can't do that with Dark Knight, and I was very like, oh my god, that's really cool. So, like, mitigation is actually differentiated between... Don't do that. Differentiated between the tanks for that fight, which I really enjoy. But otherwise, though, like, I don't know. I'm cool with them keeping it 2 minutes and everything if they at least just make the content continuously more challenging, you know? Which I had that issue with Fru. Like, obviously, I think that Fru is, like, a very easy ultimate. In comparison to the rest of them, right? Like, I still love DSR on top, but then I had the realization that someone mentioned to me, they said that since Dawn Trail is 2.0 too, right? Like, it's just 2.0 all over again. Fru being the first ultimate is, like, fine for the saga and the difficulty for it. That means that, like, realistically, Fru should be, like, the new UCOB, right? Where it's, like, that fight that it's like, oh, yeah, like, it's a great intro ultimate for folks who are, like, starting this saga. And then hopefully they kind of ramp it up continuously going upward. And then hopefully when we get to ultimate number 10, which like already sounds crazy enough, then you know, we'll be able to deal with the impossible fights, if you will, but we'll see. When you impossible fight, yeah, that's definitely a problem, but I think almost every job has its identity. Yeah, I think there's just like one or two things that just need to be, you know, clarified between whichever jobs that feel too similar. There needs to be one thing that differentiates them, and then like that's pretty much it, you know. What that is, I'm not quick to give you an answer to that, but I just know that the amount of people that talk about melees being the same, and which is funny because like even still like people don't play other jobs, you know. So like I don't know. But then also I think at the same time the identity thing is also coerced behind like damage output, which I've also heard about, since you know, they mentioned the idea about taking summoners res, which quite frankly sounds incredible, in order to like reduce that tax of like, oh, like summoners should do a lot of damage because it literally summons primals and like primals are gods, you know. So oh no, like damage definitely doesn't equal identity, but I think that like from like the lore perspective, sometimes they want to make things make sense, and I think from like a lore perspective with summoner as like an example, they want summoner to be like a high DPS job because you're literally summoning primals, you know. So because then like there's always like a meta too, you know, with if you had like the damage, because you know everybody always wants the damage things to be like more you know what I mean. Because like for example, like with the tanks, because you know you tank with me as well, like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight have higher action suppress when they're bursting, so therefore their damage should be higher, but like that's not always the case example, right? And like Warrior has the like technically the worst invuln, technically, right? Because like recovery is like horrendous for it, even though it's the best because like it's the shortest one, right? And I think, yeah, technically, because technically the best one is Paladins, because you just take 0 damage and it's like, I don't care, right? But technically Paladins is the worst one because it has the longest cooldown timer, which like I don't know if that needs to be fixed or not, or like what the consensus is, but I don't know how Paladin players feel about like hologram, you know. Warrior is the best one you can use the most? Yeah, for sure, I know. That's why having a Warrior in an ultimate is so nice, because it's like, oh, you have to use this specific amount of mitigation if you're playing like any of these other tanks that's not Warrior. But then Warrior is like, oh, Warrior? It's press game. And it's like, alright. So it cracks me up whenever I like hear that as like the statement, you know. I take 6 over 7. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I had that thought process too. I felt like because what, Super 6, right? Yeah, Super 6. So if they reduce them all by
like 30 seconds, I'll even take that. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Even like 30 seconds, if you take everybody's by 30 seconds, except for warriors. So if like, because what, Dark Knights is 330 or is it 300? Wait, that's the wrong job again. Oh my god, it's 300. Oh. Okay. So then no, because Dark Knight being 5 minutes is actually fine. So Gunbreaker, I think if Gunbreaker came down 30 seconds and then Paladin came down a minute, I'd actually be okay with that. Because then it's like, you know, you got Home Gang, a minute later you got Living Dead, 30 seconds you got Super, and then 30 seconds you got, you know, Paladin. Dark should be 6? You think Dark should be higher? Oh, okay. Why is that actually? Do you think that Dark Knights is like really good, or is there like a idea behind why? Because it's 5, right? I said 5. Okay, yeah, it's 5. Because Gunbreaker's a 6. Okay. I don't really know. See, my thing about the invulns is like I just want them to not be so busted, you know? Like okay, for M7 for example, I hate that you can invuln it. You know, how you have with safeties and darks undervalued. The time you have with safety in darks. Oh, I see. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But I'm cuz like for me, I actually, hot take, I kind of miss the old version of Living Dead where like it required like a healer. Like kinda, you know, I kind of miss that actually. Like a little bit, you know. I think that but I think it's because of the difficulty that was required for Dark Knight, where if you had to avoid using invuln and it was like an emergency button, you know what I mean? Oh my god, we got the wifey. Hi, Sachi. Now the couple is here together. What's going on? Yo, what's going on, girl? How you doing? What's up, Prince? What's going on, homie? How's it going, everybody? My name is Sessiion. Pleasure to meet you. We're going into M7. We're here for another hour, and then we're going to figure out, like, Lord knows what. So, what's up, friends? We're doing Savage. I'm playing Gunbreaker off tank. So, welcome to the show. I'm a raider, and I'm kind of chilling, you know. So anyways, hope you guys had a fantastic stream today, and I'm sure at some point in time Sachi was doing some of that good old-fashioned some content roulette, maybe somewhere in the midst of it all, and then maybe some like thinking like some mahjong somewhere in there. This one machine go yeah. Oh no, I loved all the music in this race here so far. I actually really enjoyed just being able to like press my fucking buttons. I was actually only doing mahjong. You know what? Actually makes sense to me. If we talk about stuff to bring back OG Bro 4 sound effect. Wasn't it the one that was like super loud and like really excessive? That people were like, oh my god, like was it like a really sharp sound? I think that's what it was. Something like that, right? I don't remember entirely though, but yeah, I'm two things for the folks who got into the stream. Thank you again for stopping by and sticking in. We have channel alerts that you can use with channel points, and then there's even like a couple of like small bit ones, and then you know, have fun with those. And then you know, we're gonna press some buttons, and also a controller player. So take with that information what you will as well.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, boy.
All right, and they were roommates. But yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed those, you know. Fortune's always a few credits away. Geets Lockbridge. Oh my god. Oh, did you get Magic Christmas again? Hell yeah, me too. I actually think I started making predictions so that people can be like, will Sessiion get something really cool? Yes or no? And then it's like, oh my god. And then guess what? He gets nothing. And it's like, alright, well, GG's, man. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Dave. Ooh, look at the yeah, that was like some good like placement though. Crossing crosswinds. Just simply kill them, you know what I mean? But yeah, I you know, I'm definitely not getting nothing tonight. Oh, I mean, but you know what it is? Unfortunately, it's that thing where if you think about it, you don't get it, but then when you don't think about it, you get it like all the time. You know what I mean? That's been me. I don't want to necessarily like brag because I've pulled like 100 times, and I don't know if the luck is on my side or not, but literally getting the mount like 4 times, I'm like, that's cool, like whatever. But like it really is. But I was just kind of like, I'm like over here watching some anime in the background. You know what I mean? I got like a I got like my gut out with like, you know, it's like a little mini table to eat some pretzels, and then I'm like, oh, mount, that's cool. Let me go again. Oh, mount again? No, what the f, man? So it usually ends up being that way, and I understand that too. But yeah, it's an unfortunate real truth. Yeah, hilariously enough, but you know, we try to figure it out. You know? But or we don't. We gotta just hit the gamble. So. I say, if you don't succeed, Gamba, you're only 1 gamble away from winning. That's such a bad mentality, though. But it is the truth.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Whoa! Alright, we're good. Let me try it this time. This time I actually decided to not AoE combo. We'll see how that turns out for me. So we'll find out. You definitely have to, but I'm gonna try and be like a weirdo and find out how this goes. DSR! I love that they did DSR. Dude, who would have thought the most hardest hitting attack in this entire fight is cameras? You know what I mean? That's a real true statement, though. Sword.
The challenge is down!
Can I get this actually? Oh, for sure I do. Hold on. Yo. Okay. That was no AoE though? I don't know if I like it. Okay, maybe. We'll have to see. Alright, can I get the gamble? Man. Wait, you know what? Hate him. You know what? I'm a coward. I regret it. Nope, coward. I could have done it, man. I could have done it. Oh, is my thingy up? No? When I say thingy, I mean the controller tracker. Boom. So now, you can see my button inputs on like a technicality. It's kind of hard to see because the arena is purple and that's the other buttons, but like, you know. Alright, can I get the gamble? Okay. Man. Hey. No, you son of a... That was rude as freak. Alright. No, there's something... No. The single target thing doesn't actually do its work. It doesn't. It doesn't work. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Actually, it's not true. In fairness, though, I did, what did I... Oh, you know what? My GCD over there. Oh, I can see... Maybe you can do something like that, actually. 1... 2...
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What does he have? Oh, he got gloves. Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay. See, so that one I can dodge, which is like ridiculous. Wait, I don't have anything for this. He said, "No." My favorite. That's my favorite part. Whenever he does Revenge of the Vines, and you're just, it's just like boom, you know. That's my favorite part.
We'll send cameras in there.
He just goes, "No." That's my favorite actually. Oh, we're doing this? Oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
What the f? Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. Alright, true though. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. Brutish. Murder.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh, this sucks. I don't have my sprint for this actually. Oh. I'm gonna die to this actually. I'm slow as freak, brother. I live? Hold on. I'm shocked. I should have died. Alright, this time he definitely needs me here. I know this much.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Foster attack. Sword. Oh, it is a tracker buster, like with the... You saw the wiggle? I saw the wiggle, actually. Oh, I'm Oh, did that not count though? Did that count? Ain't no way to, oh, yeah, definitely was up. Oh, bussin'. We bussin'. Wait, what was the... What happened to my thing with the... Oh, you know what, actually? It's okay, I can hold. I can actually temporarily hold. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I don't care.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yes, I know. Just please. Brother, relax. I know. Holy. All right. Not bad though. 16% though. Super, uber, duper bad. So, not bad though. He's like, fuck what you heard. Sorry, I mechanically know that that's my invuln, so you don't gotta worry about it. I got you, bro. It's during like a window, so it's like tough to maximize. I got you.
Hello there.
FJZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I had someone in my ears being like, "You're invuln," and I was like, "Listen, like I got it, brother. I got it. Trust me, I got it. Like I studied. I studied this. I studied this. I'm good." But yeah, thoughts? Honestly, this fight is incredible. King Wasachi, pleasure to meet you, man. Welcome on in. This fight is incredible and definitely one fight that I'm like a super big fan of. I love this fight just as much as M6 because even though mechanically, I personally, in my opinion, I consider this fight to be a puzzle fight. Mostly because where you do and place like the stuff is like the mystery, right? You got to figure out like how to place things in a way that makes it work. So I really like that a lot, actually. People might see this mechanic as like execution, which like there's definitely execution involved, but there's like very secret, a bunch of like secret gimmicks in this fight that I really enjoy. So yeah, I like this fight a lot though. It's easily one of the best raids designed as well. Especially, you know what? Actually, no. Let me actually reiterate this even further. This is one of the best designed fights in the entire game, off of the simple fact that they not only have you go from one platform to two, but they have you go from a second platform to a third, and it involves elevation. It's impossible to look at the map, right? It's impossible to look at the map and know that that platform in the back is being used. You know what I mean? And sitting with the bottom. So I think that's actually so sick. That's like my favorite thing, like in this game, because it almost feels like they're trying to test the limitations on the, like, you know, how much can we put out in terms of the game design, which I think is like super cool. So like I'm a massive fan of this fight. I think this is one of the best designed fights that they've actually released, like straight up. So I freaking love it actually. I just don't like that it's, here's the thing. A guide doesn't really ruin M5. A guide will it'll facilitate the procedure for M6, but if you don't have a guide for this fight, then it's like, brother, what? You know what I mean? So, and the best part about it too is like the fight design doesn't instantly scream like maximum uptime. You know, like it separates the men from the boys and the women from the ladies or the girls, whatever. Like I don't know what the thing, right? It just separates players that know how to think about uptime and like not at all. You know what I mean? And sometimes, and like realistically, I will say this too. I think that being able to put that into perspective is honestly like super nice, right? Because at least like when you actually sit down and theorize like how do I pump out even more numbers or damage, whatever, and when you figure it out, it feels incredible. You know, there are some people who are like, like I don't care, right? Which is like fine too. But I think the idea of wanting to put it into perspective is honestly one of the coolest features that they've decided to try to incorporate in this, and I really, like I said, I really enjoy that honestly. So it just really brings like a massive smile on my face, like honestly. Okay, that's not good. Yeah. So yeah, like I am a very big fan of the fight, honestly. This is like, again, because the other fight that blew my mind when I first encountered it was it Euphrosyne, or was it? It was Euphrosyne. Was it Euphrosyne or Dahlia? Who's I'm stoned. When you fight Lim Lane's gimmick with the arena is it like blew my mind, right? Because she does the thing where she like knocks everyone back, and then there's like a section of the arena that you just can't see via the map, so you have no idea, right? I love that so much, honestly. It's like easily one of my favorite nonsenses ever in this game. Like it's really cool, honestly. So. But yeah, you think the first 6 points, right? Well, no, I don't think the third fight necessarily disappoints. I think the third fight just... People are disappointed by the third fight because there's just an expectation that the third fight has to be harder than the second fight. You know what I mean? So I think the realization is that the second fight is actually not harder than the third fight in this tier. Because in the previous tier, Brute Bomber was definitely easier than Honeybee Lovely, but not because it was actually difficult because of the mechanics. I think that the what is it? The impact, that's the word. The impact of the impact on like Brute Bomber was not like super like heavy, right? But the impact on Honeybee Lovely was like, oh my god, right? And also the randomization of alarm pheromones messed up a lot of people, that it forced everyone to do like this cursed jank alarm clock Mario Kart strat, right, which is like annoying, versus people who like do the YOLO strat, right, which is fire. And then M3, however, it is just like a pretty straightforward like mechanic of like boom, you know. So yeah, because I don't necessarily think that certain fights are actually like, you know, much more challenging by comparison because of it, right? I think that there's just like a thing to it. So like it's hard to really like compare it though, right? Because if you go back to Pandemonium, like P10 was way harder than P11, right? So there's that. And I think it's because though, again, like P10 is like a mechanic fight, like it's just mechanics. P11, technically, a little bit though. I think a good portion of it was nice fucking job for it. Wrong. Like P11, like some of the mechanics were like a little puzzle-esque, right? So I think the puzzle-esque behind the mechanic was going to allocate difficulty with like the tether thing, for example, right? So there's that, and then you know, people were just like, oh, like Kindred has like an uptime strat, we're gonna do this strat, right? And then it turned out to be like a very straightforward mechanic, and it actually wasn't that difficult at all.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So, yeah. What was P538? Oh, P7. Hey, this was harder than the Hegemony. You know, P7 was harder than P6. And then P3 versus P2. Oh, P3 was like people were disbanding because of P3, you know. So there's that. And then what's Pride of Pandemonium? Was it Eden? Yes. E11 versus E10. People didn't like E10, but I think people thought that E10 was harder than E11. I think. everyone was suffering in in E7 because of the portals and the birds. The Idol of Darkness fight, there's that one, and then E3, E2. Oh no, E2 was harder than E3, no questions asked. It's just because there was just such a unbelievably high amount of room for error. So, like, there was that. And then then you go to Stormblood. Then at Stormblood you kinda like lose me. The Stormblood was an 010 versus 11. Honestly, both fights were like insane. I'm fine for 07, 06. Who's 06? Was it oh, Sharkmeal. Okay.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
So yeah, I mean, again, I think it's like totally fight dependent, honestly, in my mind. I think if I had to make a choice, though, yeah, I think that I won't say that the second fight is always harder or like, you know, worse than the third. I think it just really depends. But like, yeah. Anyways, though, now that my yap is over, if you will. I absolutely love this fight. I feel like it is just like a puzzle fight. So for it to be like a puzzle fight is really, really cool. Especially because like it just has that feeling of like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Oh, I can't do that. No, I fucked it like That's so weird in my head. I'm trying to figure out how to like methodically press that button. I can't do it actually. 'Cause I'm gonna ghost this. That's such a horrible like. It's a very tough muscle memory. Because I gotta see 3 like shining dots before I get to do stuff. You know what I mean? I can't remember that right now. Anyways. But yeah. Still trying to do transitions before too? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, you know, like here's the thing. I think the transition difficulty is extremely specific to Gunbreakers in terms of like application. I think the application for Gunbreaker is like so tough, right? That doesn't mean that like other jobs aren't having a difficult time too, you know? Like if I was playing like Warrior, it'd probably be like a little bit easier to figure out, which is like cool, but I had the mental intention because like it doesn't matter, right? If I main tank this or alt tank this, I'm gonna have to learn how to like do this. So like that's like my challenge. I gotta just learn how to Gunbreaker it, and I think too that like a lot of people are specifically trying to figure out how to really optimize this, which is cool. I think it opens up a lot of opportunity for people to like try to figure it out, which is like super cool actually. You know, like to get that off is like so fire. You know what I mean? Did I see? Because then I can't tell if what I'm doing is like a good thing or a bad thing, like rotation wise, because I don't remember what I did at the beginning. I don't remember actually. I'm under the impression that I'm under the impression that I used my 1 earlier and that I moved to this 1, 2, 3. way. It's a club. Oh, it's a sword, actually. Okay. Oh, that's... Wait. No. Wait. Wait! Wait, this changes everything. This changes everything.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I hope you like pain.
That's wild. I'm doing a thing. Yes. Alright, fair enough, though. Whoa! Yo! I gotta figure that out. I gotta go back and go figure that out. The fact that you can do that is crazy.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
I didn't have to do that actually. Alright.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous use. The contender dodged everything.
Oh my gosh.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I hope you like pain. I love pain. Unfortunately. ¿Y por dónde eso? Ahora sí.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay. Okay, wait. I gotta think about this now. Oh, wait. You know what? No potion looks right. It's fine. I gotta think. Sword.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Actually, you know what? Wait, I have a theory.
Oh dear! We Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh god, I can't. Oh. No, I don't like that either. No, I can't be convinced to it. It's just, it's a little too much effort, I think. I don't like that. I thought I would like it. Sword. No, I like this option much more than I do the other one, actually. I do. That's tough, actually.
We should just rival flying. Fearsome strength. Could this be the brute abominator is hanging on the building?
Parking. Did I do my... No, I did my thing weird. Does he make it in time for that? Oh, that would have been so cool if he actually did.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, but this is working. Hold on. What did I do? I just did... I don't know anymore. One, two. And four. Sword. Oh, let her live. Oh, I need to. Wait, I know how much time I had during this, actually.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It's not really. Maybe not actually. I don't entirely know the answer. Either I hold it during that part, or I don't hold it during that part, and then like I don't care. No, you punk.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion! What a thrilling battle this! And it's rage it all!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is this the end?
Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Did I not have food on during that part? Oh, that's crazy, actually. Wait, this changes a couple things. Okay, wait. Alright, wait. I'm gonna go back to the cursed version of my thing and see how that feels. Hello.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh, fuck, I suck. Man, I don't even know. Dang it.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
No. Oh lord, I'm not doing this. What are you nuts? Nope.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Cage. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, I forgot about that actually. Okay, wait. I forgot. Okay, true. Okay. I didn't do the thing.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
No.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear!
Oh, nope. It sucks. This is the worst one yet. Oh my flipping god.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh man. That's so annoying actually. Targeting is awful.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That, however, is exactly what I want to do. That I figured out. And I like that. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I think I got this first phase down now. I think I do, actually. But it's so tough when I have to go away.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Sword. Arcus. There's a regular on Altos? No! How am I gonna go do that? No!
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, it's like just barely.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's fucking wild.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Actually, no, I didn't. Technically.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ooh. Okay. Carl, were you in the east side during the tether part at the bottom? Were you safe from the gaze at the end of that, or no? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't like doing it wrong for you. Okay. I have to make sure that the person that my shade sage not dying. Because I don't know if they got died by the thingy. No, you're good. Because I feel like if the thing that I'm thinking about I can do, oh my god, you know what I mean? Hey, yo. So, okay. That was fire, actually. But alright, that was fire, though. I am loving me the F out of some Gunbreaker. Now that I'm figuring out some of this uptime nonsense, ooh, it's fun. But that is also the end of the stream. Now that we are done. Thank you for watching, tuning in, and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And tomorrow's Friday, so happy Friday. If it's already Friday for you, happy Friday. I might low-key try and go for the clear tomorrow. And I'd like to also do some like recollection and potentially some kind of content. So we're definitely going for the clear this weekend, 100%. So that way we can be prepared for M8. It should be incredible. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. But again, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. I'd like to pass you along to a fellow homie before she passes along to me, because she's also finishing stream soon. I'm gonna give her responsibility, so check out Axel. She's not playing 14, but she's a 14 player, and she does enjoy herself in 14. But she's playing Reaper right now, so check her out, say hello, and tomorrow we go for the win. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching as always. I'll see you next time.